like in my office and stuff. And
Right, we're back
but
then.
if you need to remember something, I'll just take something off my desk and then this in the middle. Oh, I remember.
See, I'm the post-it note person, where it's
Yeah.
like if I need to get something before I leave, I put the post-it note on the garage door, like right by the handle.
I literally will walk past it. Like I'll be like, "That's weird. Somebody put a piece of paper on the door," and I just keep walking.
Her grandfather's house has a piece of paper over the ice dispenser on the fridge that says "out of order," and she literally, like, we've been to this house. It's been out of order for like 2 years, 3 years. She goes up to it, flips up with the paper, and tries to get ice. She's like, "Is there something wrong with the ice maker?"
Oh my god.
Fuck's sake.
Look,
Jesus.
There's
my
a
object permanence.
there was a TikTok I saw last night of a lady trying to leave a fucking Target, and she went immediately to the doors that aren't automatic, and it literally says not an exit, and she stood there like waved her hand to try to like get the motion sensor, and then
Oh
like
my God.
finally looked. It's like literally eye fucking level. It says not an exit.
That'd be me.
I had that at work. So during COVID, we weren't allowed to have the air hand dryers. So
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
we put like tape over it, so we couldn't turn the fuse off. You couldn't turn it off because our maintenance guy was like furloughed. So we just put tape on it and a big sign that says "out of order." So you physically had to put your hands around the side to use it. And a woman, I heard it go off, and then as I got up, a woman came over just as we were meeting in the middle and was like, you shouldn't have that like working. And I was like, it does say a big sign on it, like it's out of order. That's why there's like tissues to the side to dry your hands. She's like, well, someone should use that. They shouldn't be using it in COVID. And I was like, did you use it? And she was like, well, yeah, it was there. Like,
Did you see the sign that says don't use it?
like big orange tape over it, and that sign that says please do not use, and literally about 3 inches to the side, a stack of paper towels to dry your hand in a bin. It was
Yeah.
phenomenal.
God.
People are special.
People
They
are...
are.
It's literally why I have a job working on computers, because people don't read.
Yeah, I mean honestly.
Most of AJ's jobs are like old people who couldn't remember their passwords, even though he wrote it down for them last time.
People that don't know how to Google shit.
Mm-hmm.
That too.
I've written down a password for a client. It sits right in front of her computer, and I still go out there once a month because she forgot her password.
Jesus Christ.
So we just tell her, okay, Doris, when you sit at your computer, look in the dead center of the screen. Okay, now look slightly up to the left. You see that post-it note? What does that say? Cool, that's your password.
Just make her computer profile icon literally a picture that just has her password. She
But
probably
what
still
about
forget it.
hackers?
Oh yeah, hackers.
Start hiding post-it notes with her password
Like in
somewhere
the
around the
cabinets,
house.
in the fridge.
Like slap it somewhere where she won't see it. Next time you have a schedule, okay, go over to this room, go to this corner, look behind that painting. There's your password.
Treat it like a fucking treasure hunt.
They just put another post-it on it, obviously.
Yeah.
It's like at the night shift security for the hotel when we lock the sliding doors, and we have a big freaking bold letter, like 3-inch lettering that says "Doors locked after 10 p.m. Use key card to open door," and it's like taped to the glass right at head height in the dead center. So like when you're standing there, it's right in front of your fucking face, and still people walk up, look up at the sensor, look at the door, look at the front desk, look back at the sensor, like wave their arms and knock the door. And they're just like, why can't I get in? Can you read the sign? What sign? Fucking Christ.
Yeah.
You deciding to wait on Bowser?
He said he was going to be 15 minutes, so I'll give another 5 minutes, and then we'll start the recap. How was
I was
everyone's?
gonna say, they have the recap you can run ahead of time.
Yeah. How was?
Don't get the recap done, and then we can idle and chill until he gets here.
True. Okay, we'll do that then. Because I'm sure there's probably things that you want to kind of get all set up before you.
Yeah, we're
Head
probably
off
gonna
anyway.
need like quote unquote in-game time to get everything situated. I think I gotta still do my spells because I'm bad.
Yeah. Okay then. So, last time out before our Christmas break, All reeling from Caroline's disappearance, you used your time before the Battle of the Bands to prepare and discover the possible hidden talents of your party. For the first day, you all had a small audition styled show, and styled show and tell on the practice stage that Caroline had constructed in the night. We had a council between the gentlemen within the group as you all discussed matters pertaining to one another, most notably Garble, who was having an internal conflict with the deal he had struck with the Archfey. The next morning you awoke to find that your archer friend Lilith was missing along with Echo, when Boblin and Ayara, in unison using the voice of Caroline, told you not to worry, and that she was out for a morning hunt with her and she would be returning within the hour. But in the meantime there would be a number of visitors to the grove looking for her, and asked that her underlings look out for them. Both Boblin and Ayara shared their excitement as Boblin, with the help of Dion's shoulders, turned into the form of Caroline, while Ayara excitedly began to create a spread of delicious treats for the visitors when they arrived. Lilith returned, as promised, shortly after, bursting with adrenaline and carrying the head of a lichen, as she told you all of her werewolf hunt with Caroline in a far-off land within the Feywild. First to show up was a horrific-looking giant humanoid creature, clutching the statue of a small female of its kind. Thanks to Boblin's ability to commune with the creature, you discovered that the greedy Giant King had the ability to turn anything he touched into gold, and had accidentally grabbed his daughter to stop her falling. Boblin, seemingly drawn on Caroline's will, declared he could restore his daughter, but as a price he would have to lose his ability to create his vast sums of wealth. Later in the afternoon you heard a man shouting for help in the swamp, and having tracked him down, you came across the individual who was a young blind human cobbler, sat upon an old mule. He told you the story of how his eyesight had been taken by a bunch of pixies, who would work in his shop during the middle of the night. This time it was Dulder who stepped forward and cured the man's blindness free of charge, but the man said he would offer you a discount at his store should you ever find your way into the capital of Fosha. As you returned to the grove, you found a new figure waiting by Caroline's cabin, a battle-hardened elven huntress wearing a red cloak, who studied you all warily as you approached. It seems this red-hooded individual was connected to Caroline and was looking for her, with Lilith informing her that her service to the Archfey was now at an end, since she had regained her own freedom. Surprisingly, this news wasn't welcome to the woman. Caroline had raised her from a young age following the death of her parents, trained and armed her with the skills and tools she needed to exact her revenge on the monsters within the realm that caused her to become an orphan. Easing her worries slightly, saying while she was free from her service to Caroline, it didn't mean she couldn't continue to work for her if that was what she truly wished. Giving you all a nod and gathering some extra ammunition for her bow, she wished you well in freeing the Vale and headed off into the swamp. And that's where we left off. So now pushing into the late evening into your second day in the Grove, if there is any last minute preparations you need to take before you head off into the Vale, now is the time to do it.
Yes.
Dulder trying to recover from the emotional trauma of having defended Coraline as a parent.
Yeah.
Dion still furiously going over the notes from the audition.
Mhm.
Yes. Yeah, that there, this there, perfect. Mwah.
What are the rest of you doing?
Stretching.
That's right. You gotta get ready and limber for your dance moves.
Mm.
Oh, is Coraline at the camp now or no?
No, not at this point.
Okay. I'll like look around and see if she's there, and then when I notice she's not, I'll just walk over to Ayara and just like kneel down to her face level and lean over to her ear. Caroline, are you there?
Ayara, make a wisdom saving throw.
Ugh.
Start this shit off.
At this point, I think it's okay if you fail it.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, good.
Can
Start
she
off
just choose
strong.
to fail it?
I mean, you
What
can
time
choose to
we
fail it if you
want
want
her
to.
to fail it. She's gonna succeed at calling the net 20 now.
Right.
That's a 12.
I mean, better than usual.
Yeah.
Nah,
You,
It is.
you feel the presence of Caroline try and push its way through. You can resist it if you wish, or you can let her through.
I'll let her through.
Okay.
Like a not phone board operator.
Patching you in.
Please help.
Okay. You watch kind of like a glazed look kind of go over Ayara's eyes. And her head just kind of tilts and looks towards you. How may I help?
That still startling. I need some spell components. And there's not quite a store around.
I have quite a collection in my cabin.
Do you have diamond powder?
I'm sure we can work something out. I shall be back in the middle of the night, if you wish to wait till then.
Okay.
I'm just, in the middle of something.
Well, good luck with whatever you're doing.
I appreciate it.
Well, see you soon.
See you soon.
And then like I kind of hang up Ayara and I like kind of put my hand on her head. Boop.
Boop her nose.
Yeah. Boop. Call end.
To pay for the collect call.
Pretty sure that hanging up there would be like reaching out and fucking breaking her neck.
No, it's boop in the nose.
I
Call
need to start
terminated.
charging for these services.
Yeah.
Right? You just
Hold on,
collect
my
call
hand.
incoming from Dion. Do you accept the charges?
What about the rest of you? Have you got anything you need to do or conversations to have before you head off for your last night's rest before the following day?
I don't think so.
All right.
Jesus.
Aside from just OOC, aside from everybody getting their spells in order, but I think a lot of people don't have too much extra that they need to add.
Mhm.
And then also, whenever Bowser gets here, make sure he has his spells.
He's here!
Oh, there he is!
The timing!
He's like out of breath.
Yeah, he ran all the way.
I'm ready, guys. Just gone for a run through the swamp.
Yep.
What an athlete.
Wait, you're in Florida? Swamp?
I mean, kinda.
Mm.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, my Discord is not appropriately telling me when my push to talk is working.
Mine has been doing that. It does the opposite. So it lights up when I'm off, and then it shows like it's off when I.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
As
that's
long as it's
something.
working when I do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah, you're good. Right. Yeah. So, unless there's anything that anyone wants to do, are you bedding down for the evening, and are you making the tiny hut?
I in character have switched around my spells during rest, so we don't have tiny hut.
Okay. I mean,
We're
Aniq.
pretty safe.
Caroline
Cheer
is.
fucking
Safe.
Yeah, she's told you you're safe within the grove.
So I just take a stick and I make a circle and I'm like, ooh, tiny hut.
Yeah, for some reason though, no dome appears.
It's okay, you gotta use your imagination.
Zalder glares at your stick and then goes and get the salt.
Oh yeah, I've got like all the fucking salt. Ooh, tiny hut. And I put salt
your-
around.
Screw your stick, at least do a salt circle.
Okay. Is anyone taking watches?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll take a watch.
Right, who's going first?
Well, when is Coraline? She said she was back around midnight, so whatever watch that is, I'll
Probably-
stay up for that one.
Probably middle watch.
Yeah.
I'll do
I'll
first.
I'll do last then.
Okie dokie. Dalder, would you like to roll a perception check for me?
Sure, my pleasure. 20.
A 20. That's quite a good one. Again,
15 plus 5.
looking at the kind of surrounding kind of plant life and everything, you start to kind of see even more and more colour just return to the swamp. It's in the couple of days that you've been here, it's looking less and less like the dark kind of black bog that you entered, and it's starting to look very much similar to a lot of the Feywild that you've already travelled through. But you don't see anything spooky going bump in the middle of the night.
As long as it don't bump me.
Right. Dion, would you like to roll a perception check for me?
Sure.
No, I like to go in blind.
Yeah, I just cover my eyes and I listen. That's 22.
Very good. All right. In the middle of the night,
17 plus 5.
during the second watch, again, kind of following what kind of Dulder saw, you see all the flowers within the grove burst open into a wash of colour. The small plant-like topiary that Coraline had begun to grow using the ashes of Nep suddenly grows rapidly to completion. Your eyes fall on the small green-leaved form of the twisted mess of plants as the unmoving form looks out in the direction of where your dome would be, with a smile across his face. You swear in the middle of all the continued sound of childlike joy and laughter that linger on the breeze, that you hear a faint sound of a familiar halfling giggle. This softness is interrupted instantly by a loud crack, sounding like an entire tree had just been ripped apart nearby. You look out into the midst of the trees and you see a figure walking its way over towards the cabin. You see Coraline.
Mutter, that better be Coraline.
Yeah, you see Coraline. Smiling, but looking visibly worn out, as she kind of pulls her way through the swamp trees and makes her way towards the cabin door.
Okay. Well, I'll give her a minute. And so, first thing I want to do is when I'm seeing all these plants and stuff start to bloom, I just take a big old breath in, just.
It's a very sweet smell.
I want to go and take some blossoms that I know aren't human shaped, and I want to bring them over to the Nep plant.
Okay. You just putting him at his feet, or?
I mean, does he have a hand?
Yeah, it's like almost like a statue that's built out of plant.
Oh yeah, a little flower crown.
Yeah,
I make a flower crown.
Okay. Make an investigation check for me.
Okay. 17.
Okay. As you kind of put the flower crown on, you kind of... There's these weird two little kind of bulbs that kind of make his pupils for his eyes. And you swear that you just kind of see them move slightly as it kind of points upwards to look towards his top of his head.
I got an idea. I take my pouch and I take a gold coin and I put it in his hand.
You watch as the fingers close around the coin and a smile goes across the face.
And I just say, even in the spirit realm, you never change. And I'll walk over to the cabin.
Mm-hmm. The door's open.
Oh, okay. I'll poke my head in. Hello?
Ah, hello.
Ever so, quietly and shyly walk in.
Please, make yourself comfortable.
Okay. I sit in the little chair I sat in before.
Mm-hmm. The fireplace is still burning strong. Now, diamond powder, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. She starts kind of pulling out the kind of drawers and starts to kind of fill a little kind of satchel on the side, kind of full of bits and bobs that she probably needs herself. Ah, here we go. And how much was it that you needed?
I take a book and I start skimming through pages. 200 per 600 gold worth of powder. And I just start rustling through my money bag.
You've already made a deal. I told you I would help.
Oh, okay.
And she kind of comes over and kind of plops a weird little kind of coin purse, but you can just feel it's kind of full of weird kind of gritty sand.
Ooh. Like a stress toy.
Pretty much, yeah, like a stress ball.
A very expensive stress ball.
Yeah, very expensive. But you know what? This is a lot of stress Dion is under.
Mm-hmm. I also managed to procure some of these, and she kind of reaches into the satchel on the side and starts to pull out these kind of garments of various kind of sizes.
What's that?
Well, can't have you go into the show looking all battle ready. You need to put on a show. You need to make yourselves look presentable. And don't worry, I'm sure they'll be able to fit over any armor that you wish to wear.
Dion's eyes just light up like costume.
Quite.
And I just kind of like look at him, and I'm like studying the ones that she picked out, and then I will like my armor spell. I'll try to match it, but obviously look a lot more extra because lead singer vibes.
Mm-hmm. Pop the collar, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh. Is there anything else?
I think that's it for me. I have a plan written out in my notebook. We can go over it if you want. There's a time if you want, there's a time where you can swoop on in.
Oh, I'll be keeping a close eye. I wouldn't worry about that.
Okay. I'll just let you know it's Ayara, and I just kind of like do like a little point to my nose, like clue is Ayara casting a thing.
Understood. I'll also probably ease the tension a little bit. The issue pertaining to Queen Titania has been dealt with.
Wait, already? What?
Yes. Where do you think I've been for the past few days?
I don't know. But, it went well?
Depends on which side you're asking.
The side where my family doesn't get mind melded forever.
In his sleep, Dalder mutters, "That's the queen."
The Seelie Court are no longer an issue for me. All that remains is the Unseelie Court. And we will be dealing with that tomorrow.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Rest assured.
Have to take a minute to understand what the ramifications are for that in their own brain. Because really, after meeting Coraline, everything that they thought was a thing is not really a thing.
Mm-hmm. Rest assured you have brought the true balance back to the Feywild. It should be celebrated.
Seems like it. I mean, I point to the like various plants outside.
Mm. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, unless there's anything else, I suggest you can get some rest because big day tomorrow.
Huge day. And I just like shake the bag of powdered diamond. Thank you. I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Of course. Just kind of gives you a nod as you walk out the cabin.
And I'll just walk out and go plop on my bedroll while shaking Azran for the last shift.
Okay.
What?
The meowing of the cat signifies it's your watch. I don't know if you guys can hear that in the background.
On the fourth meow.
Yeah, on the fourth meow, it is time to awaken.
Dawn. Alright. Azran, roll me a perception check for me.
Okay. 9.
9. Yeah, the rest of the night doesn't seem to have any real big issues. At one point of the night, you see Caroline come out of the cabin and just kind of sit on the kind of front porch area of a kind of area. Just kind of look up into the sky, looking up to the kind of swirling green aurora that floats through the sky. Just smiling happily.
Could I, does she, I don't know. Could I approach her and
Yeah.
just be like, you got a second?
Of course.
I never really fully agreed to that the deal,
Mm-hmm.
but I'll take it. Before we left East Run, I told my father not to use the seed. Is there any way? I mean, I'm sure some of the folks here have the ability to, but is there any way to let him know that it's safe to use?
Like you said, those within your party could probably let them know.
All right, I'll do that after everything goes down.
They're in no immediate danger anyway. And you watch her as her eyes kind of just glaze over and go completely white. They're still sailing at the moment.
Do you know where?
Well,
Where to?
I've slowed time very much into the material realm, so they haven't made much progress.
Oh, didn't know you could do that.
Got to get you back in time for all the fun in your world.
Yeah, I was kind of worried about that when we came here at first. I heard, I was told the Feywild's all timey-wimey.
Mm-hmm. I'm making it, well, I'm using a lot of my energy to focus and make sure that when you go back, only one day will have passed.
Well, I appreciate that. For what it's worth.
You're welcome.
Guess I'll just, for the rest of my watch, I'll just, sit on the porch, not directly next to her, but keeping her company.
Mm-hmm. You give her she offers her her hand to you to kind of complete the deal.
I shake it.
Mm-hmm. You feel like kind of like a rush of energy go through you as you kind of shake her hand.
I know I've already agreed, but what happens if I fall and I can't protect AR anymore?
Then you'll have kept your word up until that point, and I will honour our deal.
That's sound.
She kind of gives you like a little bit of a shoulder nudge, which even in your large dragonborn form kind of knocks you a little bit. Don't worry, I'm not the bad guy.
Can't hurt to be cautious.
Oh no, I don't blame you. Not after everything that you've all gone through.
Everyone has their own motives, so it's hard to determine which ones align with mine and those I care about.
I'm on the side of nature and life.
So I gather, I guess I know my perception was shit, but I guess I can notice, the scenery changing.
Oh, this has been happening gradually all the way while you've been kind of practicing your band stuff, and yeah.
So I guess maybe you're changing too? I noticed Ayara's form that she took on was a little different, so maybe your form is changing? Maybe not so.
In a
goopy?
way. In a way.
Did you say goopy?
Goopy.
Yeah, because it's all like, the black ooze and everything.
The black ink, the black tar of the bog.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been a long time since I've had full control over my full range of abilities and powers. There are still some steps to be taken to regain my full strength, but I certainly will be back to my full fitness, hopefully soon enough.
What does that mean for the Feywild? I know the bog is your domain, but even that's changing.
The bog was never my domain. It was my prison.
Huh. time will tell, I guess.
Indeed. And she kind of looks up, and she's kind of pointing out, looking out towards Mount Iriniad. It'll be nice to go back to the Vale. It's been a long time.
Yeah, she's good folk, so I'm excited to see her people. Free of any bond they might be in.
Yes. Just, as with me, I would suggest don't judge them on first appearances.
I'd be very much a hypocrite if I did that.
Precisely. So unless there's anything else you wanted to ask?
No, I suppose I'll throughout the watch, I'll move around, scout perimeter and stuff like that.
Cool. Yeah, nothing seems to go untoward or anything happen, so your watch goes without any issue. And the rest of you wake up in the morning already. So hopefully you've got all your spell slots all regained and all your spells assigned for the day.
Definitely chose
All of
all my
your-
spells.
Uh-huh.
Azrael, yep.
Yeah.
My 2 spells. My
That's why on
cantrip
the
for
list I
Drift
just
Globe.
put Lightning Breath.
Yeah.
Hey look, Boblin's only got 2 spell slots, so
Look,
He's doing his
he's
best.
doing his best.
I pick things up and put them down.
I like last minute was like, oh fuck yeah, Boblin, and I just added him in there.
Okay. Alright.
He's part of the team.
Part of the crew, part of the ship. Alright. You all come to consciousness with the new day and the show of your lives ahead of you. What are you all doing in the morning?
I'm getting fancy.
Mm.
I'm doing all my hair because I probably haven't done my hair in a week.
Heaven forbid.
Oh no.
Man, traveling takes a lot out of you.
Living in the swamp.
Yeah.
Has anyone actually showered?
I mean, unless you wanted to
Um,
dip in some bog water.
Wait, does somebody have create water?
Prestidigitation.
Arrow will like be seeing Dion like fixing their hair, and she'll like try, but she just pushes it back, and like it's just a mess. There's like leaves stuck in it.
Fitting for the Feywild.
Do I see her trying to fix her own hair?
I mean, it's Ayara. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I do. So I was like, as I'm braiding, I like look over and I'm like, oh girl. And and when I'm done, I put all my stuff back in my hair and I walk over and I'm like, okay, here, sit.
So she
Start-
sits.
Picking all the leaves and and I'm like, hold still. Some of these might hurt. I start raking my fingers into the knots there.
She like pulls out a small cherry tomato. Like, well, how the fuck did this get in here? Just kidding.
We all know how that got in there.
It's like beard food. Saving it for later.
Oh my god, do I pull anything weird out of her hair?
I don't know.
Roll d20. Roll for pulling
Yeah.
weird things.
Roll for
do I
weird.
roll like a d10 for
Yeah, roll for
pulling
weird.
weird? Roll for weird? Okay, a d10 rolling for weird, and that's a 6.
You pull out a living, weird kind of like centipede kind of creature that's crawling there over the night.
I throw it as far as I can.
Jesus Christ, Rhea.
You say,
We have been
Centipedes are the
sleeping
nice
on the
one.
ground.
yeah, there was no dome
True.
to block them from
That's
There
crawling
was
in.
no dome.
Fair.
And I'll give her like a you know how when the hair is down but then like the sides are braided to the back.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
I'll give her one of those.
Okay. What about the rest of you? What are you doing?
Drinking my coffee.
Of course, you're drinking the coffee.
Eating leftovers.
Which I will say, looking over at Lilith, who's drinking the coffee, it looks like impeccable. She's like assorted all of her items all properly and methodically as she went to sleep.
I woke up like this.
Yes.
Oh,
That
as
elfin.
I'm finishing up Ayara's hair, I'll be like, oh, yeah, that's right. And I'll take out like the little outfits that Coraline gave us and start handing them out by size, who I think fits in each.
Mm-hmm.
The biggest one, obviously, goes to Azran.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
It's got a
But I
tail
hold up
hole.
the small one and I'm like, do you want to try to fit into this? Very skimpy.
He tries. I'm kidding.
It makes a concerted
hat.
effort.
It ends up being like a bikini top.
Do we all get an outfit?
There seems to be one made for each of you.
I hold it up and sniff it.
Roll for sniff. I don't know.
Roll for investigation?
Yeah.
For your nose?
I just wanted to use my tower.
New tower, new tower.
Yeah, new dice
What's it gonna
tower.
roll to?
I'm actually super duper jealous of your rolling tower, by the way.
It looks really cool.
My dad got it for me, and when he saw the price of it, because I did ask for it. When he saw the price of it, he was like really devastated because he was like, "How much? This isn't what she wanted." And I was like, "Yeah, that's what I wanted." And he was like, "What the fuck?" What was that for? Investigation.
Investigation.
That is a 23.
23. Surprisingly, it smells very fresh and sweet. It doesn't smell like she's peeled it off a dead carcass somewhere. It definitely smells like it's new.
I smile and say thank you.
Yeah, at this point, Caroline has kind of walked away through your group as you're all kind of starting to put your things together.
I kind of use Echo as like a changing shield.
Okay.
When I go to hand Dolder his, I do a very like I'm holding it up with my two fingers, like.
We're gonna meet you so pretty.
Dolder
you-
will very reluctantly grab it.
Era will ask, "Are you gonna braid his beard?"
You'll notice that Dolder just goes rigid. And just like, on his heel, like full body without moving, turns to Ayara and just gives her a look.
Well, I had my hair braided.
I quietly. Do you want me to braid your beard, Dolder? I can. It might look cool.
As you are
Nice
not my
warrior braid.
wife, then no, you do not touch my beard.
Oh, hurt.
Okay, understood.
Alright. Is there any sort of sigil or anything you want stitching into them? A little motif, maybe?
Anybody want their hair braided?
Yeah.
Okay. I try to braid your horns, and I'm like.
Just hear
I have, like-
creaking.
I have weird, like, dread hair, I think.
Oh, you do. That's true. I take some vines from the woods and I braid those and I just put them in your hair.
Can't we embroider our team name in the back of on our backs or something?
Yeah, sure. You came up with a team name, right?
Yeah.
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 And say it and I'll stitch it in.
We did that.
It was okay. OOC. Most of us voted for the Coven of Chaos.
Yeah, Coven of Chaos.
Coven of Chaos.
Cock, for short.
Of course, because
Uh-huh.
Alec.
Uh-huh.
I mean, the other option was Coven of Chaotic Kinfolk, which would have spelled out cock,
Mhm.
Yeah. I also had one I think that was short for clit, but nobody voted on that one.
but no, you had one that was short for penis.
Oh,
Penis,
that
yeah.
too, yeah.
Pugnacious
wasn't
symbol
short,
of notorious
guys.
idiot savants.
It was
Yep.
average.
Yeah. I did also come up with one for clit, I just didn't share it.
Okay.
It wasn't short, it was average.
So as you're all putting these kind of garments on, Caroline kind of raises her hand and all these kind of roots and kind of vines kind of pop out of the ground. And they all just start to kind of almost like stitch using these kind of thorns into the back of all these kind of jackets and stuff. The name. Was it Caverns of Chaos?
COC?
Coven.
Coven of Chaos. Coven of Chaos. So Coven of Chaos. In a way that doesn't spell out cock.
What?
And I will reiterate that Alex from the kitchen said Dulder looks very unhappy.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't want to be associated with Coven or Chaos in any way.
Oh well, we voted fair and square.
So, yeah, he didn't vote for it technically, but, you know, the majority.
Yep.
We are a democracy. He said the fuck we are.
A very scary one.
Okay. So, is everyone ready?
Yeah?
Alex is just AFK for a sec, but I think he's ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
He's just grabbing me something from the outdoor fridge.
Okay.
What a
Florida,
saint.
we have
Alright.
outdoor fridges here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Whoa.
in America, you have so much stuff, you need a garage fridge.
I've got
That's where you store your beer.
my freezer's in the cupboard under the stairs.
A
Harry
little
Potter
Harry
style.
Potter
Yeah,
freezer.
Harry Potter freezer.
AJ keeps putting
You're
all
a freezer, Harry.
fucking beer in the fridge, taking up all the
We
space.
only have one fridge now. I'm sorry.
You don't need to put a full 24 pack in there.
I didn't.
Yeah, you do.
It's all this beer that people bring to our house and don't drink.
That's true too.
And listen, some of it I brought back to you.
Redelivering.
We were
There's
trying
your
to get rid of
problem,
it.
Samantha.
Alright.
I said, here you go, it's back.
I have returned.
Welcome back. So as you're all kind of buttoning up your new shiny suits, Caroline begins to walk over to a thick tree trunk nearby. In the wake of each footstep as she goes, you see the grass burst into a vibrant colour. Small flowers begin growing out of them, blooming instantly and filling the air with a beautiful, sweet smell. Well then, let the show begin. The tree violently cracks open in a blinding flash, and Caroline steps through.
Cool. AR just runs through.
Okay, I'll take it you all follow, you don't just sit there looking at it.
Yeah, I feel like this is something I might be used to as somebody from the Feywilds.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm.
I mean, I did walk through another Trussie earlier to get to the Feywild, so like.
Yeah, this seems
Right.
this seems like a different version, a smaller,
Mm.
more personal.
Mm,
We've come this far. I'm walking through.
it's more personal.
Yeah, each of you follow one by one, and you step out into a large interior structure. Strangely, the floor in this big open space is covered in a green moss acting like a carpet that spreads all the way through. Above you is a large glass dome that looks out to the sky above. Dion, you spin round as recognition dawns. You see the large white wooden trunk of the tree that your party has stepped through. Leaves eternally drifting from the branches above, awash in all the colours of the rainbow. You know exactly where this is, though this is a little more overgrown than you remember. This is the Temple of Nylea in the Vale that sits far up the side of Mount Eriniad.
Dion, just as we're all coming through the portal and that realization hits, they'll just kind of like fall to their knees and kind of like tiny cry.
Roll a perception
Not
check.
full on bawling, but.
Mhm.
Oh god. Perception, Jesus.
Insight check on her cry. I'm just kidding.
Yep, right. Is she really? Perception, you said?
Uh-huh.
It's 21.
Oh god, I scrolled by accident. Yeah, you see this. The temple looks certainly a little bit older, but not too crazy. The thing that kind of stands out to you the most is that normally your people tend to kind of maintain it by trimming down a lot of the plant life within here, just to make sure that it doesn't go completely out of control. But it seems to be a little bit more chaotic, even by your people standards. And you probably noticed that
Fucking mind control.
it's probably not been used for some time.
Okay, now Dion is like full crying.
You also notice that Caroline's just kind of wandering around, just kind of smiling to herself, humming. She's taking in the smell of all the flowers and plants that have grown within the space here.
I'll make my way to like the most overgrown one, and I'm like, no, you're supposed to be all the way back here. No, you're not supposed to grow this far. Like pushing the leaves back into themselves.
What are the rest of you doing?
Looking around.
Looking around. Roll a perception check for me.
Okay.
Not sniffing leaves.
I just thought of the meme. This is not.
It was nicer.
Nice.
That's a 7 in perception.
Okay.
I don't perceive a whole lot.
Kind of
It's
Yeah.
like a nat 20 for AR.
Yeah.
I perceive
For
it.
real, let's be real.
I mean, it does look nice, but it's very much like the temple that you went into of Moradin, except less dead bodies lying around and less destruction. It's just like it's been reclaimed by whatever nature kind of grows here. And then you just see the two large doors that kind of lead out that are currently closed.
Oh, so then OOC, is there like a statue in this, I'm assuming?
There's a couple of busts and stuff, but the main kind of figurehead
okay.
within this kind of space is the tall white tree
Oh, gotcha.
with the rainbow leaves.
I'll just like you'll see Dion scrambling to like the bus and like trying to clean them up.
You have to brush a few like little patches of moss that have kind of grown over them.
And it's like, oh my god, how long has it been? As I'm like scrubbing away this moss.
You hear Caroline kind of speak off in the distance. I think they've been within the Skull of Vale for about half a year now. So, a few months.
Not as bad as I thought, but it's still pretty bad.
Do I understand that it's something here needs pruning?
No, don't you dare! I point to Garble, so don't you dare!
Pruning, not culling.
Yeah. I would say, Lilith, with your passive perception, you notice that Caroline kind of looks around nervously as Garble speaks up as well.
I just kind of stand and give like a big-eyed stare, kind of like stunned.
Well, we can't stay in here all day, shall we? And Caroline kind of gestures over to the large double doors.
Dion lets out a big sigh and just kind of like rubs on the head of one of the bus and says a little prayer and then walks away.
She kind of gives you a pat on the shoulder. Nothing that can't be undone.
Yeah. It's my fault.
No, not yours.
Ayara will say to Dion, "Don't worry, we're gonna serve his ass on a platter to Coraline."
Oh, you better damn believe it.
Azrin just kind of gives AR a look and be like, you mean literally or figuratively?
Both.
Yes.
We just say both in unison. As we're doing like a fucking action movie walk towards the front door.
Dolder kind of like takes a closer look at Dion's eyes, making sure they're not black right now.
Probably a little red and bloodshot from the crying. You heading out?
Yeah.
Alright. Whoever's trying to open
I guess I'll lead the way since I know I know where I'm going.
I mean, AR will lead the way.
Yeah.
Give a
Dion will take this one.
Alright. Give me a strength check.
Oh, a strength check? Oh shit.
These are two big doors.
Okay. That is a
Denius.
4, so I go to grab the door and I'm like, ugh! Oh no, are these held together by roots? Or am I just a little bitch baby?
Funnily enough, you as you kind of look at the door, it does seem that the plant life has kind of locked it kind of closed slightly, growing up the
I
side of it.
thought you were gonna say the vines have curved into words that say "bitch, baby."
You see Dion like
Do you
grab
even
the
lift?
handles like, yeah, it's just a door. They try to open them, and then you see the vines and they go, ah, like crying goat.
Can I assist her?
You can try, yes. Do you want to do a strength check yourself?
I think so.
Okay.
Is she helping or just myself?
I mean, you can try it
Yeah, I
together.
would say you can go ahead.
I'm gonna just let you take this one.
21.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pushing
Better
against...
than a 4.
He just pulls it open with one arm.
She was
He
pushing
pushes
and I
instead
just
of
pulled it
pulling.
open.
Oh, that would be classic, though.
And I live here, so it'd be even better.
I kind of want to make
Is
that
there a
what happens.
is there a giant sign that says "push" on it too?
Yeah, but the moss has kind of grown over it. You can just see the P.
Yeah, and I forgot.
It just says PU and you took a 50-50 chance.
Yeah.
Noises intensifies.
But no, you push the huge doors, kind of doing the whole kind of like Aragorn entrance into the keep, kind of big push, and the two doors begin to like creak and groan as they shake. All the vines that were kind of holding it in place begin to snap, and as it opens, you are revealed a view unlike anything most of you have ever seen. Up on this vantage point on the mountain, you look out to the Feywild below. Nearest to you, you see the snaking streets of the Scholar Vale buildings, all built on top of each other in a chaotic and haphazard fashion, right down to the foot of the mountain. The river is split in the upper echelons of this settlement to the more rustic and simple dwellings further afield. Past the Scholar Vale, spreading out as far as the eye can see, you see sits a seemingly never-ending forest, the Nessian Woods, coating the lands beyond in a magical and wondrous blanket.
It's beautiful.
I just like
Map
wipe a
change.
tear. I know. And I start like pointing out, over there, that's where Petros the brewer. He makes the best wine you've ever had. And over there's the tavern. I'm like giving them the tour of the town as we're walking down the step. And over there, that's the grocery store, and that's the armorer, and that's the guard tower. You don't want to go over there and fuck with the guard tower. And there's the ranch.
Straight to the ranch.
Straight to the range.
Straight to the ranch.
As you step out from the temple and start to kind of walk down the steps, you see a number of nearby satyrs all stop, look in your direction, whisper to each other, and then each of them set off a blue flare into the sky.
Alex asked if they were doing it creepily in unison or all individually.
In unison.
Ugh.
Followed
Okay.
shortly by a rhythmic drumming that echoes all across the mountaintop. Lilith and Quithis, you notice that some of the snow from further up starts to shift slightly from the noise, and a small panic starts to set in. You usually think you're about to get swamped by an avalanche, but luckily it settles and you take a deep sigh of relief. Perfect.
Is it cold?
It's
Like, do we feel the cold?
yeah, it's quite cold. You're like halfway up a colossal mountain at the minute. Well, not halfway. You're about a quarter of the way up.
Are the outfits that we have been provided warm enough?
They're okay enough for you to not get frostbite.
I wanted to know how I was feeling.
Yeah.
Was I cold?
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
You're
so
cold.
I guess I don't care.
This is probably the coldest that many of you have ever been. Like, I don't think many of you have travelled too far north within the material realm to kind of get into the snowy regions. Garble,
Yeah,
Laura's
here, I'm
teeth are
coming.
chattering.
I was going to say, Garble, luckily you've got quite a warm blood coursing through your veins that keeps you quite toasted at most of the time.
You go like, crisp.
Walk close to
I figured
Echo
he'd
so
be
I can
colder
get
than
his
anybody
feet.
else.
I mean, when you have lava for blood, then you know.
Yeah, right.
Era
Fires
finds
of hell.
herself getting closer and closer to Garble, hoping some of that body heat just
Radiating.
radiates off of him.
Yeah. A crowd of locals begins to form around the door to the temple. You see satyrs, elves, centaurs, fairies start to hover in the air to get a better vantage point. Dozens of civilians within the Vale. Dion, any hopes of a warm welcome start to fade, as each person in this crowd is armed and on alert.
Yeah.
Eyes all trained on your group.
Oh dear.
Dulder, give me an insight check.
Oh boy, can do. My freaking Explorer here, or my internet, Firefox will fucking work and switch to the right tab. 5 million tabs open. That is a 24.
Okay. Looking out across the crowd, you see that the features are blank. It's almost like every single one of them is lost in some sort of daydream-like state.
And there was a reason behind that unison question. Mind control.
And as you kind of look in amongst the crowd, you start to see a small figure begin to push their way through the crowd and start to approach towards your group.
Is it a small figure we recognize?
It does appear to be so. You see the small female gnome, Tally, that had greeted you at the carnival, who's walking towards you smiling.
Does Dulder notice Dion, looking around feeling dejected?
Yeah, I would say so with your passive insight.
Upon seeing, putting 1 and 2 together, Dulder will kind of look at Dion and go, they are not in control of their own minds.
I don't know.
These are not their own actions or reactions.
I just mutter, I'm gonna kill Roland.
I would say as well, Lilith, you look around and you realise that Caroline has vanished.
Was she like in front of us or behind?
She kind of let you all kind of walk out the temple, and you kind of turn to see if she's behind you, and there's no sign of her.
Okay.
But Tally walks over.
Oh.
Go on.
No, it's okay.
Go on, no, go.
Oh no, I was just gonna walk. Who's in front of me as we're walking?
I would
don't
say
want to take the-
I would have been probably the most front.
Ashron and Dion were probably the two forwardmost.
Yeah, I open doors.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm probably more towards the back because that's where I normally like to stick because I notice things apparently.
You certainly do.
Passive perception.
So
I have 20
yeah, so
fucking
whoever's
million.
like around me, so I guess like Ajran or Quiffis is probably around me, correct? Ajran.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I walk forward and just let them know that Coraline's vanished.
Noted.
Not surprised, really.
At that, Dulder will as what's her face is approaching us, quietly go, let's not tip our hand that we have help.
Yeah. So Tally begins to approach you all. Hi, you made it. Ready to put on the show of a lifetime? And she kind of gets closer and kind of pulls away from the crowd and starts to whisper. I had no idea you'd arrive here. Roland's been getting more and more antsy. He sent me up here out of the way thinking you'd arrive down below.
Oh no, how sad for him.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't technically choose where to arrive, but here we are.
Well, fate's been kind on you. I think he's growing a little suspicious of my intent. He doesn't like that I'm not under his thumb like all the others. She kind of nods towards the rest of the group of individuals around you.
Yeah. Speaking of, is there anything... And I'll just kind of like kneel down and whisper so that nobody else can hear it. Is there anything before we start that you want to say, do, deal?
What?
Well, just, if you wanted to Not back out, but if there was anything you wanted to say before we start.
Provided you have actually prepared yourselves like I hoped you have done in the time that I've given you. I'm hoping that this all plays out and I can free the rest from under his control. The others in the band are just as much under his control like the rest of the people in the town. I just hope you have what it takes to finally break that Archfey bitch's spell over them so we can all go home.
I just give a kind of not like, oh my god, completely evil smile, but like a pseudo smirk smile and tap her on the shoulder as I get up and I say, I think we're good.
I believe the terminology is smug bitch smile.
Yeah.
Come. He knows you're here now. It's best we don't keep him waiting with this paranoia running rampant.
Yes, let's not keep the Prince of fucking Pompity waiting.
Ah. I like you. The stages await.
I like you too, Tally.
And Tally turns and begins to lead you through the silent crowd who all creepily part and turn to face you all in unison as you walk through them all.
Are we walking towards the temple?
No, you've come from the temple and now you walk like this big long stretch of staircase that kind of is carved into the mountain that she's kind of walking towards.
I got you.
I will on purpose avoid any eye contact with anybody in the crowd. Pretty much just looking at the stairs.
You're not looking.
No. No.
Okay.
AR is. She's like whispering to whoever's next to her, like, was I this creepy?
Creepier.
Oh,
Absolutely.
Which is kind of surprising because you kind of look over and you see like this 13-year-old kind of satyr just kind of like lock a crossbow into place as they're just kind of emotionally just looking in all of your direction.
Oh god.
But the road down to the streets below is long and silent.
Sure is.
All the way being carefully watched by the people of the Vale, making your way through the winding steps down the mountain and into the streets below. Looking round at the maze of buildings, you start to see blank faces of the ever-growing procession stare out of you from open windows and doorways, as they quietly leave their homes and follow you, each step the tension mounting.
Once we hit the crossroads where you would go across the river to my house, I'd just kind of point out to the group, almost like a habit. I'd be like, oh yeah, if you go down this road and turn left and by the river, that's where I live. And then I'm like, I just keep walking.
Yeah. You kind of point off to the left and then Tally starts to kind of lead you off to the right. And Tally seems to be leading you down towards the bridge that crosses over into the Gardens of Nylea. Where even from this kind of vantage point halfway through the town, you can start to see 2 large stages have been constructed, adding further fuel to your anger. The gardens are a sacred place within the Vale that Nylea wished to keep unspoiled. One poor soul long ago tried to build his own private abode on there with a nice view, looking over the river moat that surrounds it. But the Feywild itself revolted, and legend has it, the plants, waiting till the moment he finished its construction, began to tear it down in a frenzy of vines and thick roots, the ruins standing as a warning to anyone else that would try to build on this holy land.
Where are those vines now? Dion will mutter.
But you approach the bridge, and each step as you cross the bridge grows in noise as the army of locals walks behind you, creating a drum roll of anticipation as you march towards the performance of your lives. Stepping out... Go on. Who's going to speak?
That's just actual tension mounting.
Oh.
Gasp.
Anticipation.
Stepping out into the gardens, you look over to the stages and see Roland and his other bandmates already on stage. Roland is sat on the front stage, his legs dangling off the edge. His eyes lock onto you, and for the first time in about 4 to 5 years for you, you see the face of the bard that made you fall in love with music. But the time has been less kind to him. Now looking like a washed-up, aged has-been, still trying to keep hold of his once legendary status, his once vivid tattoos are fading in a similar fashion. And behind him you see the rest of the band. You see a large green-skinned half-orc woman, with a kind of low-cut leather top, with two-toned green hair holding 2 huge drumsticks in her hands. Oh, hang on. Let me go through that. There we go.
Right?
Speed.
You good?
Yeah. So I was trying to.
Notes.
I was trying to go flick through the pictures.
Oh, I see.
Oh, there. Yeah. Oh, there you go.
There you go. Oh, and now I've fucking lost my place again. Okay.
Two-toned hair, half orc woman.
Big 2 drumsticks. Next to her, you see a flamboyant, lean minotaur, dressed in a shock white and purple suit, giving off strong garble-like vibes, with golden horns that are curled round from his head. And holding a somewhat luxuriously crafted flute.
Is that,
I know who that is.
Do you know who that is?
I do know who that is.
is that
Brutus the flutist? What?
It must be.
My God, you guys!
Brutus the Flautist.
Brutus the flautist. Brutus the flutist.
Is it Brutus?
That's Brutus the Flutist, yeah.
And lastly,
Is he holding a ruby?
It's like that was over a year ago.
make a perception check.
You need rubies in chat?
Wait, who? Me or somebody else?
Just make
Everybody?
anyone that wants to make a perception
Okay.
check.
I got a 19, so I'm sure that's not gonna beat it.
Yeah, you do see that for some reason this Minotaur has this kind of weird string of ruby-like beads that seem to be kind of dangling from his belt.
Good. Yeah,
Mhm.
good.
Incredible.
And lastly,
Takes me back.
it does. Stepping from behind the blue curtain at the back of the stage, the final face makes your heart plummet, Dion. As you lock eyes with a female satyr with amber hair and gold makeup swirling round her eyes. The final and newest band member of the Blue Phoenix is none other than your sister Farah. Much older than when you last saw her, looking to be about a relative age to you, much like Landon was. She gathers a small trumpet-like horn from its stand and not even acknowledges your presence.
Do we notice Dion like looking at this person specifically?
Make an insight check.
Dion, by the way, is trying their hardest to be as neutral as possible. So, do I need to roll for that?
Roll a wisdom.
Deception.
That's a 14 in insight.
Okay, and yeah, roll a deception.
And that's a 20 deception.
Bards, man.
I have a plus 8 in deception.
Don't be suspicious.
I get
Don't be
plus
suspicious.
0 in insight. And perception.
Insight is my jam.
Being cool is my jam.
Yeah. I'd say you're just biting your tongue and just knowing that shit's gonna change.
Yeah.
Mm.
So as we get up, I'll just kind of nod to Rollin, make my way to the stage, and do the preparations that I need to do. Pretty much not even, aside from acknowledging Rollin, just focusing on what I need to do.
He kind of smirks as you kind of nod and walk past. So the thief and their allies have arrived. I'm sure.
I ignore him. Fully.
Well, it continues on regardless.
I know.
I'm sure Tally has told you what's about to happen. But let me lay down the rules of this here band battle. As you can see, I have full control over your friends and family. If you want them to be free of my control, you'll have to partake in this little battle of music of mine and beat us. We each play our music. Best out of the 3 is the victor. If you win, the magic controlling your people will be broken, and you will gain true ownership over the loot, and you will never see me or my band ever again. If I win, I will stay as the lord and ruler of the Vale, in the name of the Unseelie Court. Forever adored from my huge fan base I've built here, I regain the loot and its full power, and the youth that was stolen from me when you brought my band to its knees will be returned. You have 5 minutes to prepare. I suggest you use them wisely. And no wise ideas. Any violence shown to me or my band and I won't hesitate to have your own family murder you, while I burn the Vale to the ground along with everyone in it. And he stands up and goes off to his own band to prepare. So what are you all doing?
So I will say anybody with a high insight will see Dion preparing on stage, just like literally mocking what he's saying.
Before he stands up as he delivers his threat, Dolder will very open-mouthed yawn at him.
Quithus is covering his mouth, trying not to show that he's laughing at what Dion's doing.
Yara's just like, you're mean.
Of course she does.
Your big stinky mean face.
Big stinky mean
Big sticky
face.
poopy head mean face.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
More like the poopy phoenix, am I right?
Oh,
Oh. Ram, I
don't
sent you a
get-
picture of like how I envisioned the glyphs to go on the stage.
Oh god.
It's not that big of a deal. So I will say one is going to be set off by the ever smoking bottle, and then the other two are going to be set off by somebody running over them or touching them with their foot. The one
Okay.
in the middle of stage glyph 2 is going to be set off by the bottle. And then the other two are going to be set off by... This is all like stuff that as a group we would have practiced during our audition,
Okay.
hence the script.
Well,
We are following the script.
you have the 5 minutes to set about on placing anything down on the stage that you wish.
Yep, and that's basically what I spent doing. Oh, no, I think I don't think I'll need that, but so I will say OOC for while we were traveling here, or maybe that's something I need to do too for Unseen Servant, casting that as well. Just to have, and I've just realized that this could be like an extra thing like today, of being just like an extra like drummer or like music, because Unseen Servant can do any mundane task. So I feel like maybe just like beating on a drum to a beat could be, maybe.
Sure. Is it concentration check?
Let me double check. I don't think so, because it's a ritual to cast it, but then it should be, and then they just kind of do whatever you tell them to do. We had so much story stuff going
Yeah.
on that I forgot about that I was gonna cast it, but it's a duration of 1 hour, and
Yeah.
so I figured if he can do like just very simple drumming,
Ah la la.
Keep a beat.
yeah,
Yeah, keep a beat.
keep a beat. Because that does eat up one of my first level spells, so.
Okie dokie.
Gasp.
Gasp. And then all 3 of my 3rd level spells are going to the Glyph of Warding, so that's all done. And then as I'm putting the dust on the ground and making them like, oh my god, thank you, Coraline, you're the best. I don't know where you disappeared to, but thank you. Anger rising, fucking, especially seeing my sister on the stage, I'm like, making those glyphs extra hard like this fucking asshole.
Making those glyphs downtown.
Walking fast.
Kick it.
Rollins
ass
gonna
with
get
the
smashed. Da-da-na-na-na-na. What are the rest of you doing, Garble? What are you doing?
For the stage prepping,
Mhm.
I'm casting so I can see invisibility, and if I see nothing specific, then I'm gonna prepare my ritual spell with the bottle so I can detect magic. Just make sure our spot is nice and well magically clean.
Okay. You finish the detect magic spell, and the stage seems pretty clear, apart from the glyphs that have now been starting to kind of be put down.
And nothing extreme visibility stuff that I notice.
Looking out to the crowd, a host of the locals seem to have like various kind of different items that may contain some sort of magical effect, but there's just so many of them, and they're so far away you can't really tell what magical effect they have.
Oh, does he technically see the unseen servant because it is invisible? So if he can see invisible, then he just sees an unseen servant walking around with some drums.
Yeah, I suppose that would work.
Do I get to pick what they look like, or is it just...
You just summon a random spirit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you just see a random spirit thing with drums.
What about the rest of you, Lilith? What are you doing?
So, what we're prepping the stage, right? So
Mhm.
have I? This probably sounds like a really stupid question. Have I already, like Dion? Have I already given the bottle to you? The endless bottle.
Hold on, what? Sorry, Alex is asking something. What's up?
Have I already given you or AJ the
Yeah, because you need to give Azran the bottle, and so that'll be a pretty quick, like literally.
5
fine.
minutes. That's all we got. That's all it's gonna take.
I just throw it to you then.
Yeah.
Here you go.
I catch the bottle.
Catch it good. Anything else? Do you want Echo to do anything, or?
Yeah, go for it.
So yeah, I was gonna ask Echo to go and sneak around to the other side,
Okay.
and like eavesdrop on the other group, so I could spend my time with our group, so like listen in, see what they're planning, and then come back.
All right. Make a stealth check for Echo.
Oh. Oh, 19.
92. Okay. Bear with me.
You overhear Rawling filleting himself in the background.
What'd you say it was 19?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he managed to sneak over there without being spotted.
Okay. And then during the duration that we're planning, I'll try and keep him over there and tell him
Come back and
back.
relaying
Yeah.
information.
Yeah. And then before we go on stage, I'll use my speak with animals to find out what he'd learn.
Well, for starters, I won't let you use any spell slot for that because Echo's been speaking in Sylvan since you've arrived in the Feywild.
Yes. Yeah. Cool. Forgot about that.
Just give you a heads up. Don't want you casting needless spells.
I forget.
Right.
Yeah, that's it.
Anyone else?
I will say real quick because I'm gonna use bio before we start, but I'm gonna use universal speech. It's an hour-long duration, so that way, literally anything, creature or humanoid within a 60-foot radius can understand what I'm saying.
Okay.
I figured that'd be extra as fuck, so let's go. And
Even the insects can hear you.
basically, I'll just be listening in to make sure everybody else has their other stuff going on.
Okay.
Let me double check.
Yeah, AJ, I think as long as you have the bottle and lightning breath, I think everything else is good.
Do I physically need the bottle in my
Yes.
D&D Beyond?
Well,
No,
okay,
just
no,
put a note
no.
for
We'll
it.
just say
Yeah.
you have it in your inventory.
I wasn't sure if I needed it.
I'm gonna take us to a break before we actually kick off the whole encounter anyway, so you can
God.
do some.
Oh, okay, cool.
I
shaking it out.
got my bottle and my globe ready to go. Double fisting.
Nice.
I got
Like
a
it.
shit ton of thaumaturgy ready to go, and I'm ready to bless.
All right.
Shit ton of thaumaturgy. Isn't that just fart sounds?
Among other things.
It's a jack of all trades kind of an
You know,
ability.
the bubble gut sound, yeah, it's that. I might not be able to make it actually hit the wall, but I can make the sound of it hitting the wall.
Alright then. If you want to just kind of sort inventories out and stuff, we can go for a quick break now and then start it when we get back.
Sure.
Sweet.
Go for a nice early break so we can crack into it and get it all through.
Yeah.
Right. Back in 15 minutes then, folks. Drum roll. There you go.
Aye.
This is gonna be the most RPing we've ever done, and by we I mean me.
I was gonna say there's been a session or two.
Yeah.
But now everybody gets to sing chorus. Oh, actually, so for the first song, whenever I say thunder, if everybody else wants to say thunder, go for it.
Okay. I was about to say it's hard to sing chorus on, like, because of the delay. Everybody's usually
Yeah.
off.
But if we could call in response, if everybody just responds to, it'll be different from the people
Yeah.
who a little bit further away. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah.
Oh, we can do thunder.
So, like, for the first song, for instance, you know that, like, for the actual chorus, the weed bin is your time to get ready for the chorus.
If it makes things easier, why don't we just do the song at the end of the round?
Sure.
So do all the spells, and then at the end of the round, you do the song, I'll do the song, and then we roll the performance check, if that makes things easier.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. It's because all
Sorry,
the spells are wrapped up in the song.
Yeah. Well, that's how we'll do it narratively, but mechanically, we'll get
Yeah,
the
yeah,
initiative
yeah.
out of the way with, and then put it all together at the end of the round.
Yeah, so mechanically, I'll just basically read it. Like, so I'll read the lyrics, and then I'll read, like, what's happening, and then lyrics, and then chorus. Does that sound good? So, like...
We'll make it up as we go along. It'll be fine.
Okay, yeah, this is fine. This is all
We'll
good.
roll with it. Right? It'll be fine.
Fuck it, we're
Stop
doing it
rolling,
live.
let's
We're
go.
doing it live. And as we're doing it live, I'd like everyone to roll initiative, please.
Ah, fuck.
Are you ready?
I am ready.
Oh.
What's up?
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Ooh. Ooh.
Nice roll, Quithus.
No, it's a
not
poop
zero.
roll.
Slap down the middle with an 11.
Am I allowed to use lucky on
Look,
initiative rolls?
I got
No.
punished for my.
Ah!
So I got +0 over here.
I got +2.
Hey.
Yeah, Boblin's got plus 2 too.
Initiative buddies.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lilith with that 20. Let's go!
8, a popular number.
Apparently.
I'm a
Yeah,
trendsetter like that.
that's everyone. Oh my god.
We have the shittiest rolls.
The
Speak
best
for
thing.
yourself.
Right. So, first up, let me ask, what do you want Boblin to do?
A Boblin, for the first song, he's going to be playing his war gong to the beat of thunder.
Okay.
And then he's going to be disguised as Brutus the flutist to cause distraction.
I've changed him into a little mini version on the stage.
Good. Oh god, I need like 3 screens to be able to handle this.
Tell me
I got
about
the
it.
script on one, I need like the map on the other, and then I need like the stream on the other.
I have Foundry, my notes, the encounter, the stream, the Discord. I've got so many
Yep.
fucking things.
You need like Matrix level fucking screens.
I need all the
I
fucking.
have 3.
I need the Batcave.
Oh.
All I see is blonde, redheads, brunettes.
Screen. Lots of screens.
More screen.
In fact, I have 4. I have 1 sitting on my floor.
Oh, you fancy, I guess. Goddamn. Floor screen fancy.
And I only paid for 1 of them.
You're supposed to be watching security cameras, but you just got like D&D stuff up.
Kind of. I bought 1, and then I got 2 given to me, and then my dad had 1 from when he worked, but now he's
There you go.
retired, so he gave me his spare one. So
I mean, as
4.
long as your video card has 4 out ports, I think mine has max of 3.
It does not. It only has 3.
All right. Before it all kicks off, Echo comes back over and kind of comes up to you, Lilith. They're just going through a lot of preparation kind of work. They did mention something about they've got certain triggers, traps or whatever kind of stashed around the town in case anything gets too stabby. That may go off if things get violent. But other than that, they're just going over their plans for the performance.
They didn't go into any detail.
No, I mean, basically just a lot of like, the drill. He seems to have Aside from that tally, he seems to have quite a strong force over the rest of them.
Okay.
Like they just know what he wants them to do instantly.
Say again.
They know what he wants them to do instantly.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you cut out a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone heard that as well. Correct.
Yeah.
Uh,
They're hive-minded.
Whoever's trained in Arcana, give me an Arcana check.
Yep.
Nope.
All of those.
18.
I will just say no.
Hold on. I got a 21.
Okay.
Damn.
Ayara and Garble, you know that gnomes have an inherent knack of staving off charm-like effects via magic. This tied in with Tally's obvious lack of mind control and the fact that she quite visibly hates the Feywild means that it's probably her gnomish heritage that is preventing her from being mind controlled or affected by the Feywild itself.
Sheer will of fuck you.
Yes.
Listen, that's what fucking Dalder runs on.
Yeah, we know.
Hashtag big mood.
Mm-hmm. But as you're kind of getting all this, like, you just see Boblin at the back of the stage just magically turn himself into a miniature version of Brutus and just knee slide across the front of the stage and just start waving the ruby,
Hell yeah.
the small ruby beads
Hell
above his
yeah.
head in a big helicopter kind of motion. And
Fucking love Boblin.
it kicks off right. That'll be, since he's pretending to be someone else, I'm going to do a deception check for his one. Ooh.
And it's very weighty.
What? Yeah, it's a metal dice.
I was gonna say that sounded pretty.
It did, didn't it?
Bubble.
I liked it.
Yeah, he rolled a 14 plus 4, which is 18. So that'll be a +1 to your roll at the end.
Nice.
We'll just make a note of that for your side.
And then
Cock
so.
and BP.
Oh wait, so who's going first then? Are they going first? Or are we just kind of like all calculating it at the same time?
I'm going to go through initiative order. So each of you
Okay.
have a turn going down.
Gotcha.
And then
Okay.
depending on what you do, I'm going to get you to do a check.
Cool.
And then depending on what you're doing, there's a different kind of range of DC. And if you beat it,
Y'all just tell me when you need me to do stuff.
Yeah.
At that point, it's more so like which band are going first. Meaning, are we casting our buff stuff?
I think
or
it's kind of we're all going at the same time almost.
yeah, you're going at the same time, and then at the end we'll do like a performance general
It's a
roundup of the
fucking
round.
cacophony and a half.
I mean, there's no mechanics for Battle of
Yeah.
the Bands in
This
D&D.
is all something I've made up, so bear with me.
It's like Scott Pilgrim.
Kind
I
of.
believe
Yeah.
in you, Ram.
Hello
Thank you.
again.
Thanks for bomb.
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what Boblin's just done. 1, 2, 3. 1. Right.
Yeah,
blisters on me fingers.
So that was his.
he's the hype man from the 90s, like pop punk.
So that was his action to do the Mask of Many Faces. For his bonus, he's going to cast Shadow Blade on the ruby kind of string, and then just kind of like thrust them in between his legs, just to kind of like do like a horrible motion towards Brutus over the other side.
Yes. 100%.
Yeah,
I'm so proud of Boblin in this moment.
there you go.
Jesus Christ.
That was his little
It's
extra.
Boblin Goblin.
Boblin the
Red
Goblin.
Rocket. Red Rocket.
Ugh.
That brings us to Lilith. It's your turn. What are you doing in part of the first performance?
So I'm going to, first of all, I'm going to cast. I'm going to use my bracelet of disguise. No, sorry, my medallion of thoughts.
Okay.
And activate that. Does that? It doesn't actually say, but does that allow me to use it whenever I kind of want? It doesn't actually.
Yeah, because that should have been like a pre-show prep kind of a thing.
Yeah, because that's what I was trying
Yeah.
to say, but I didn't want to interrupt you.
No, you're.
Well, if you're doing that as a pre-show kind of thing, then I could say you did that before
Okay.
in your 5-minute prep time.
Okay. Okay, cool. So then I will then use my bracelet of disguise to shapeshift into Roland. I just kind of stare at him as I do it with like a gleaming smile. And I just wave my hands around as I do it. Like a
Okay.
Like full John Cena.
yeah.
Can't see me.
You can't see me.
Since you're trying to be someone else, roll me a deception check for me.
Shit, it's a +0. Come on.
Sorry, I had changed the music and it went straight up accordion. I was like, God damn it.
It's so good.
18.
18. Pretty
I
fucking
love
good.
these stairs. Oh,
Alright.
That was an accident.
No, you cast it. Too late.
Negative.
So that was your action. What did you say? You do anything for bonus?
Oh, see, bonus actions and stuff, that's
Yeah.
all on like you guys. If you feel like you do, cool. If not, then also
I will use Echo.
Okay.
That's my bonus.
What do you get him to do?
I will instruct him to go and cause a bit of havoc on their stage. Just trying to think what.
scoot his. Did you have him
Yeah.
scoot his butthole
I
across
was
the
gonna
stage?
say, can I get him to
Boot
poop on
scoot.
command?
Boot scooting across.
Depends on
Yeah.
your relationship status.
Yeah.
You
I
can
guess.
try.
But no, I quite like the boot scooch.
So
I do.
you're trying to get him to get on their stage, or
Yes, I like him to get on their stage, like and be quite fast and be quite like a little shit really, like like zoomies, like you can't catch me.
Zoomies and boot scooting.
all right? Can you make a dexterity check, saving throw? Sorry for Echo.
It's gonna start a fire.
Oh, I love this fucking tower thing.
Yeah.
The nat 20.
I love that tower too.
Wow.
I love your tower.
I love my tower.
Tell your dad thanks
I will.
From all of us.
from all of us.
Which is a good thing, because as he starts to have the zoomies and run over to their stage, he notices that there seems to be an indentation kind of half around in between your two stages, and he comes to a staggering halt before he hits anything.
God damn.
Even with a nat 20.
The nat 20
That's
was
why
to stop
you
him from
feel it.
to stop him from running into the invisible force field.
God damn.
It's all right. Worth a shot. That brings us to Brutus, who is very pissed off.
Good.
Sorry, I just caught up with the chat.
He is going to. Oh my god.
Real quick, Ram,
Yeah.
just because I wasn't sure if we're actually doing pre-show in it before, but like right before we start, Dalder's pre-show will be to cast a upcast bless, so third level, meaning 5 targets. So Dianayara, Quith, and Ashran will get a D4 on any saves.
Gotcha.
Similarly, Dion has Eagle's Splendor for
Okay.
charisma checks.
Brutus is going to use his 4th level spell, and I need what's the range on that? He's going to have to move closer, isn't he?
Come to Butthead.
So, doing a mimicking knee slide across the stage, following his little miniature mini V version. He's going to slide across the stage and just kind of do like the hip thrust in your direction. And I need Oh, fuck me!
I mean, he's trying to get them to say that, but then, you know, with the hip thrust.
Okay, he's not going to do that.
He's not going to be Elvis?
His thrusting can't reach.
No.
It's too average sized.
1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 for the.
We got
bonus,
4
like
inches
boy.
of snow. That's pretty average, right, ladies?
There's too much? No, no.
Is it too much? Is it too little?
It's not
Oh.
enough, right? It's not enough.
Instead, he's going to cast Minor Illusion. And he's going to make the sound of booing kind of spread across the crowd. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. This first song might be going in your direction, I think. Ba-ba-ba. And for his bonus action, he's going to taunt. Lilith. I need you to make a charisma saving throw for me.
Brilliant. Come on, Lucky Tower. 15.
Okay, you succeeded.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Tower.
Garble, you're up.
Well, I'll be preparing a major image to go off the moment I hear the word rock.
Okay.
And I guess for any extra bonus action, I'll just be as dazzling as I can, just dancing along the stage.
Alright, make a performance check for me.
That'll be a 16.
Bear with me. Okay. Noted. Anything else?
No, I think that's enough for now.
Alright, it is Tally's turn. Who's seemingly looks like she's quite impressed with the start you've made so far. So she is going to like just start kind of like playing with her fiddle, but then like she's gonna
She's doing what now on stage?
playing with her fiddle. She has a fiddle.
She has a fiddle with her fiddle.
Hey, diddle
Somebody's just
diddle.
being gross.
Stop. Can we have a serious band?
All right.
Can we have a serious band battle here?
No, we can't.
No.
It's
You ever
bards.
been to a band battle?
It's bards
No.
and beads. We can't be serious.
It's a good job she gave herself. Oh, wow. She gave herself disadvantage, and she rolled a natural 20 and an 18.
Wait, what? Wait, what? She gave herself disadvantage with a nat 20?
She's trying to help you out. so,
Oh,
so
okay, okay.
I've given her
She's too
disadvantage
good
on
for
her
her own
check
good.
rolls, and she rolled a natural
Too good,
20
cannot
and then
be contained.
and then an 18 for her performance check.
Oh, god.
She's literally just
Raw
too
fucking
good.
Talent can't
Yeah.
be stopped.
Yeah.
Wow. Fucking hell, it's a 28 on the disadvantage.
Well, that needs to stop.
Yeah.
Stop that. Stop it.
I'm really trying with this music, guys, but nothing sounds like the
I'm gonna say it sounds almost more like the farm area from Spyro the Dragon 3.
Yeah, I'm listening to Ghost Out by Hollywood Undead.
I was about to say that's a very specific.
We could all
call-out.
technically just listen to AC/DC Thunderstruck
You could.
like and not have Ram do it for TOS reasons.
Absolutely. Why do you think I've got a little separate earphone in my ear so I can listen to the actual song when I'm doing it? Yeah, she's just gonna go for the whole kind of epic drum build up. Yeah. So you see the orcish drummer just go into this really mad kind of drum solo and starts to kind of put on a really good performance and really starts to get the crowd. Like, as you notice now, is the crowd, none of them seem to be kind of focused on your stage. A lot of them are just kind of looking up at the Blue Phoenix stage, looking like a bunch of an adoring fan base.
Yeah, of course, mind control. That's the only way they can have it.
Well, that's their go. Now it's your sister's turn.
This bitch. Fucking copycat, by the way, first of all.
What?
Oh, I'm gonna go be a bard. I wanna be a bard too. And technically, she's my older sister, so that's even worse. Copycat.
She is going to Dimension Door. Shit. Down into the front of the stage here, just still kind of blowing the horn, and just look up at the stage to you from below. And I need you to make a charisma saving throw for me. Which you're going to be sort of...
me?
Yeah, you're going to be ridiculously
me?
good for. Yep.
Oh, a charisma save? Oh, okay, perfect. Cool.
Go ahead and add a 4 to that.
Oh, a 4? A D4 or a 4?
4, I just rolled it.
Oh, okay. 26.
The 26? Yeah, you somehow succeeded. But you're like having like this kind of weird sister kind of staring competition as you're both kind of playing your instruments, like glaring at each other from like a very close proximity.
Literally the angry bard noises gif there.
Tooting intensifies. Which actually brings us to your turn.
Oh boy. I was trying to see if I could find the tooting intensifies gif, but I can't. Okay. So for my turn, do we want to just read like the script? Because
just
Dion's kind of doing the whole thing.
Do what you're going to do is your actions, and then we'll do like the song at the end of the round.
Okay. So Dion's action is using performance with counterspell or counter charm to make sure that nobody within a 30-foot radius of me can get charmed.
Okay.
And I will be using my Glyph of Warding because the one that I have closest towards me is a when I step on it, it uses Prestidigitation to create a flash light to match up with Dulder's Thaumaturgy.
Okay.
And I think that's it until like the end of the song.
Okay, we'll keep that in mind.
Yep.
For that, should I make this? So it's using a glyph. Let's make this an Arcana check.
Okay. 22.
Okay.
I mean, I placed them, so I should hopefully know where they're at.
Yeah. Alright. That's 4 checks apiece. Dulder, you're up.
I'll be using Thaumaturgy, but he is going to use the spell to the maximum, which is up to 3 effects. So the first effect will be to do the thunder sound effects to Thunderstruck the song.
Mm-hmm.
Second effect will be to boost Dion's voice, and the third effect will be to do a ever so slightly, like very slightly offbeat tempo in the ear of one of the players on the other stage.
Okay. Roll. I expect this is a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand, you say?
Yes.
Lovely. Hey, that's an 18 though.
Fucking
Considering
roll.
I have a +0, I'm pretty fucking happy with that.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
you're rolling fucking good for this. All right. Anything else you want to do?
That is my action. I don't have any usable bonus action because no one's currently bleeding the fuck out.
Let me know who are you targeting on the stage for that.
For thaumaturgy, I guess he's targeting Dion, but for the,
for the
offbeat,
offbeat.
he's okay. Yeah, it's either, yeah.
Drummer. Let's go with percussion.
What's the range on that?
But actually, I was just about to check here. Thaumaturgy is 30 feet. Let me double check.
Drummer's 65
Drum.
feet away.
Not that.
Can you maybe move and then do it, or no? I mean, you're kind of at like almost the farthest part of the stage.
That depends on if the fucker is moving. Is he sliding forward or is that where he's standing?
That's where as far as he's made it.
Oh, alright, then not doing that then. No, I can do, because I can just target that area and then, how much of a loud effect I'm doing. So I'm casting it right next to Flutus and basically increasing the volume enough that he would hear it.
Okay. I will give him disadvantage on the next roll then for that, since you did a good check on that.
Yeah, that's me.
Cool, Quithus, you're
And
up.
then hammer on shield rhythmically and kind of just giving them stink eyes. Double dog daring them to do shit.
Quithus, what are you doing?
OOC, Dion, I'm pretty sure that I've buffed all my appropriate buffs. So
I think so.
in character, I'm just going to play my dulcimer to the best of my abilities.
Roll a performance check for me then.
And then I think towards the end will be your when you cast the other thing for the opposite team.
Right.
Yep.
It's a 16.
Okay. Anything else?
That's all, folks.
Okie dokie.
For now.
For now.
now. No,
Go on.
that's it.
Yeah, because if it's something that's going to be used against the next band starting at the very beginning of their next song, do we have to?
Should I like hold that now? Or...
You can hold that
Yeah, or
now,
do
yeah.
we
Just
make-
say you're
Okay.
you're holding that for the next song.
Okay, cool.
Okay, then I'm going to hold silence for the next song.
If you don't have an
Well, you
action
actually-
already going out, you might as well.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Ram?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can hold your action until the next round. Start of the next round, you cast silence. Cool.
Yep.
Right.
Isn't the next round a different song though?
Yeah, but
But I don't have any more. I did everything I'm doing for this song. I did. I front loaded it.
Mechanics are janky, I know.
Yeah.
We're going for
we're
it.
doing our best.
We're just rolling.
We're
It's all
rolling.
good.
We're rolling dice and having fun. That's what we're doing. Right. Ayara, you're up. What are you doing?
Sorry. Sorry, I got distracted. Hold on.
It's my fault.
It's all good. Ayara getting distracted? What?
What? Crazy.
That's crazy.
And I always blame Ashran.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna cast flying.
Flying?
Ashran.
On
Yeah,
Azure?
fly.
Okay.
So I like run over and touch him,
Okay.
and
Gross.
then okay, look.
Could you say gross?
So I'm gonna cast
Oh.
fly. What?
Yeah, sorry, I was breaking up on internet.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna do that, and then what can we do as a bonus action?
It should be listed under your
Your
bonus actions.
actions are
No, I know that, but like,
Whatever is labeled as a bonus
backup
action.
singing.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Oh, yeah. Is backup singing a bonus action?
Yeah, I'll allow that to be a bonus action.
Okay, so I'll be backup singing. And I'd like to like make silly faces at the opposing team as well. Like stick my tongue out at them.
Okay.
Look at your usual face on.
Yeah.
Roll a intimidation check then for me.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, that's a 26.
Fucking hell.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Yep.
Get thunderstruck, bitch. Fucking thump, thump, thump.
Yeah, the metal
Right.
thump, thump, thump.
Thump, 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 thump.
Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump.
Watch fantastic roll.
Watching rule. Okay. Noted.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
And that is my turn.
Alright. As you kind of pull this weird face, you see I'm about to say Boblin, Brutus, who is slid across the stage, kind of roll towards you, then look at your face and like almost like try to like claw back in horror. And you do notice that you know what? I will say he moves back 5 feet, and I will move Farah back 5 feet from your stage because you kind of unnerved them a little bit.
They're like, what the fuck?
Oh, why is the internet being so fucking laggy?
Because your internet sucks.
Yep.
I don't know a nice way to say that.
Do
Give
better.
me the address to your town. I'm gonna write them a strongly worded letter.
Right? Like, how do you guys not have, like, fucking fiber at this point?
I have fiber. That's the sad fucking thing about it.
Oh, no,
Oh
what?
God.
This is meant to be like lightning fast fiber optic broadband.
Oh, no.
You need to call a rep, have them come out, speed test your internet on site, and then punch them in the dick.
The worst thing is it like fluctuates. It'll go up and down. So sometimes it
That's
will be really
annoying.
quick, and then sometimes you'll check and it'll be fine.
Oh, they're throttling you.
The throttle. It's probably even worse on, like, a Friday night when everybody's home using the internet. R.I.P. England.
Don't they know we have D&D?
I know,
Right?
right?
How many people are using the internet at 2 a.m.?
You'd be surprised.
Everybody.
You would be
On a
surprised.
Friday, all
There's a
the
lot
people.
of degens.
Yeah, honestly. I mean, like, yeah.
Every
I mean,
teenager, everybody from like 8 to 24.
oh, my parents are asleep. Let's see what kind of Call of Duty or Pornhub I can get away with. Not TOS. It's not TOS.
Nah, it's fine. I've heard way worse on streams.
I
Oh,
mean,
for
yeah,
sure.
I'm sure.
Rep.
I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh, wait,
Right.
is that any kind of counter charm?
It is a charm. It is a
Then
charm.
people get a bonus because I do my
You
performance
have-
with counter charm.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh, also
Ram,
we
do
get
you
the
want?
+4.
Yeah. Do you want people to individually roll the d4, or do you just want me to roll once for the group?
Roll once to the group and then just
Everybody
add that to
rolling against a charm gets a advantage roll.
So-
So you roll twice and pick the highest number.
And
And
then add
everyone gets a +3.
+3. Okay.
Nice. Oh, hell
Plus,
yeah.
plus.
Wait, what is that? The other... So roll plus what?
Oh, he
Wisdom.
plus 3 from his bliss.
Plus wisdom. 20. So whatever you roll plus your wisdom plus the advantage.
Okay, I also got a 20.
Wisdom save, you say?
Mhm, yes, it's a wisdom save.
Hmm,
Mhm,
that is
yes.
a 29.
Oh.
So 20, 20, 29.
I had a really bad roll, but luckily with all my bonuses, I am at a 13.
It's like, motherfucker, you are at a +12 or something.
Luckily, you're at a 13.
12. I don't think I have plus 12.
You are plus your wisdom
Plus
modifier
3.
+3 from my boost.
Yeah, that's 8 on my 5 that I rolled.
Oh,
Silly.
well, so you rolled bad.
Wait, your wisdom modifier is only 5?
What's yours?
8.
For just straight with.
For
Oh,
a
I
saving
think you
throw?
might be using a different wisdom.
Oh, for saving throws. No, so
Yeah.
you're right. I do
It's
have
plus-
three more
plus
than that,
proficiency.
so it's
Okay.
16.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, your
Okay, there
wisdom
you go.
saving throw should be
Yeah,
higher.
yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right.
That's still
My
a
bad.
that's still
Not
a,
just a check.
that's
So
still
yeah, 16.
still a
No,
fail.
you good.
Still a fail. Awesome.
No.
You said it's +3 for the thing you made, right?
Yeah.
And then you get
So-
an advantage for my counter charm.
Yeah, so that'll be a dirty 20 for me.
Okay. Who else is left?
Me.
Me.
Tower girl.
+2. So +5, +2, +3. Quick maths. Okay. 22.
Okay.
17.
Okay, okay. That's a fail. And Boblin.
Oh. That's scary.
Just a fail as well. Oof. So as you're all kind of performing through this kind of thing, this performance, you see kind of Roland just kind of step to the front of the stage, and he just commands you all to raise your fists for Blue Phoenix, and you see
Yeah.
Quithus, Boblin, and who was the other one that failed? Ashran.
Yeah.
All stop what they're doing and just kind of stand still and just raise their hand in the air.
Well, depending on, I guess, what part of the song this is in, I might be inside a major image of a bird, so.
That's fair.
The initiative is throwing me off. Like,
Yeah, it's a little
I know
bit.
we're just doing
Yeah.
all our rolls, but I'm like, when does this actually happen? That also.
I think it's towards more of the end when everybody has a chance to roll.
So that's the culmination of everything. Okay. And that is actually the end of the round. I think everyone's been now.
I haven't gone.
Where are you?
Well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you flew. So yeah.
You
I
did.
didn't go.
You
No,
did.
you
No,
didn't
okay.
go.
No, I never said what I was gonna do.
Oh.
I think he was because he's waiting on others because his is based
Oh, you're
on
holding
other
your action.
spells to. Yeah.
No, I never was called in the initiative roll.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I apologize. Then yeah, sorry. What were you doing?
I was given fly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fly up to in the bird when it appears, and I'm gonna shoot the lightning breath over the crowd, but not hurt it hitting anybody, just close enough to get their attention and stuff.
When the word when the
Rock.
word is
When the word's spoken.
when the bird says the word.
Okay.
Then I guess that's it.
No bonus action.
Well, that's only one attack technically. I guess I'll, in a separate part of the song, further along the song, I'll act like I'm fighting the bird and like vanquishing it, I guess.
Okay.
Do you have anything? Is any of your bonus stuff or bonus actions for dispelling other people doing anything? Kind of
I
like
have
a silver.
one
Oh
use.
wait, could I silvery barbs? What's his face using charm on other people as a reaction?
Silvery Bobs isn't a roll; it's a saving throw.
Oh,
Silvery Bobs is to against a roll. He's not rolling for this. This just happens when you make the saving throw.
I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I know Azrain has something that's slightly different, but I don't know if that's more of for actual physical attacks.
It's a one use, minute
Yeah.
long,
Yeah.
or I guess one song
So we wanted
long.
to save that for a specific time.
Okay, okay.
I was not given instruction.
For a Since you're gonna try and like do like a fake attack, just roll an attack roll for me.
Okay.
And yeah, for Azran, I would say if the next thing, if there's any kind of attack, just go ahead and use that rune.
Which one?
I think the storm rune is the one that we were anything where section. I think the storm rune was the one that you said was more useful for like attacks against us, right?
So one use, so I can only use
yeah.
it on one of the songs.
Yeah. That's more of like where it's if it seems like there's a song where he's using more than one attack, like maybe the second or third song, then go use that. If not, then don't worry about it.
I was gonna use it like as an oh shit button.
Yeah, basically. Like, cause this one's not so bad, but if there's like an oh shit button, then go ahead and use it.
So my attack roll was a 24.
Okay, nice.
I'm assuming I'm using the hit DC with my sword.
Yeah.
So, Adrian, you're doing an attack roll.
Oh yeah, plus the D. Plus
yeah.
the D.
Then you get the plus
Yeah,
3
D4.
from mine. I didn't specify because it saves and attack rolls, but I figured like most of us are not actually using
Attacking.
attack rolls.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get a plus 3 from me.
So 27.
27.
So
Hell yeah.
even better. All right, that's the end of that first clusterfuck round.
You brought
don't
this
even
upon
know.
yourself,
Yeah,
I will
know,
say,
I
Ramothy.
know. I don't know what I was doing. So
I
But
can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe I've done this
believe you've
either.
done this.
So
I think this is great.
do we read it? You want me to read it out loud now?
wait.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Huh.
Wait.
Hey. Oh. Oh, unlucky. So roll a performance check for me.
Me? Okay.
Yep.
Perfect.
God, I hope it's you, not me.
My initiative was 7, Ram, in case it's not.
Yeah. For some reason, I
That
clicked
will
clicking
be
next, and I think I
a
just double clicked by
30.
accident.
It's nice. Yeah, I saw in the log, AJ, that you rolled a 7, so I knew you were after me because I rolled an 8.
That will be a 30 on my performance check, sir.
Okie dokie.
Oh, gee whiz, a bard
Gee
knows
whiz,
how
the
to
bard.
perform.
Performance. Crazy.
That's
All right.
weird.
So, do you want to go first with your song?
Yeah, so I guess the easiest way is, I don't know if everybody has it up, but if I read until where everybody's highlighted, and then we all just say the chorus, even if it's offbeat, is fine.
Okay.
This is more for the show of the stream than anything. Alright, so to the theme of Thunderstruck. So we were brought to the island to prevent the attacks. And then thunder, actual thunder, flash, war drone.
Say Dalder Thunders.
We looked round, and we knew there was no turning back. Thunder. The sky cracked, and we thought, what did we get ourselves into? Thunder. And we knew that it was go time. Get the harpoons. Thunder. Sound the drums beating in my heart, the thundering rock. And this is when Garble will get the major image of the Thunderbird.
Whoosh.
And then Ayara will cast Flying on Azran. And Azran will fly up towards the mouth of the image. Diving on us, we've been thunderstruck! And then Azran will cast Lightning Breath through the bird's mouth. Flashes of lightning, crashing of weapons, we struck the beast. Cutting through feathers, the lightning, shocking us back. Thunder. Lightning rods flashing, some hunters loading up the harpoons. Thunder. Locked and loaded, the bird was on its way. Down, down, down. And then that's when Dion will use Mage Hand for extra notes. And Azran will start flying down to leap above the bird's head. And then there will be striking the huge beast down, and then riff for 4 beats. Azran comes crashing down onto the bird's head. Garbo will maneuver the image to show it crashing down to the stage, creating the sound of it just crashing onto the floor. Dolder casting thaumaturgy to create that lightning sound. And then victory was ours! And then 4 more beats. And then weed bin. And then everybody goes. And then this is when Dion uses unsettling words. Alright, everybody ready? Thunderstruck! Yeah. Thunderstruck!
Oh,
So we just do that.
what a colossal
Something along those lines.
clusterfuck. I love it. Alright.
And then at the end, that's when Quithis.
We'll do
Key
it. Yeah, the
silence.
silence on the other stage.
Yeah.
Up there booing.
Okay, yeah, well, we'll do that when the next song is just about to start. I'll say that the silence is about to be cast on stage. We'll wait for that next round to start.
Well, for their song is I think what he meant.
Yeah. So it's like
Wait,
a
you-
round of rolls, and then we just play our song.
Oh, you trying to do it for this song for them?
Yeah, that all the stuff that we were rolling for was for this song.
Sorry, when you said he's holding action for the next song, I thought he was waiting for the song
No,
too.
no. So
No,
yeah, the silence is gonna be between this song and the next song. So like once we finish this song, he's gonna cast silence
Gotcha.
For,
Yeah.
for Their
as like a
song coming up.
disadvantage for their team.
Gotcha. Okay, well, since that's happening, where's my fucking page gone? So many tabs. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. There we go. Okay. As a reaction, Ralin is actually going to cast Counterspell.
Like a bitch.
At what spell slots are you going to use? He'll cast Counterspell at 5th level. So what?
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, well we'll just leave, I guess.
It's a legendary bard.
Is he? Is he though? Without this loot, is he?
I haven't heard of him.
Right? Let's
Yeah.
see.
Who is this guy?
Let's take a survey.
He just nonchalantly walks to the front of the stage and just flicks his wrist towards the silent spell as it kind of comes flying in towards him.
Of course he can because he's being fucking. Okay.
The lights on their stage starts to kind of dim down a little bit as it starts to kind of put on his performance. Hang on.
Wait, first of all, can we get a clap? Can we get the claps for the performance for the first song?
I mean, you can get the.
I mean,
claps
you can
if
get the claps
doing
from
it
me,
after
but
party shit.
everyone's still mind controlled, so there's no clapping for you yet.
I'm hitting my cheek.
Yes,
No.
clap them cheeks, girl.
No, I don't
No.
know how to clap and hold my mic button down at the same time.
Elbow.
With your tongue.
elbow.
It's on my mouse.
Mage hand. Come on.
Yeah, that's what the mage hand's for.
Yeah. Or the unseen servant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that too.
Everyone's like, who's clapping?
Next song, maybe that's what the unseen servant's gonna do. Yeah, woo, yeah.
So yeah, he steps up to the front of the stage and starts to kind of strum. When a famous band came upon the Fae with wagons of ale, they begged us to stay. When the Phoenix played for mountain goat devils to put on a show, and their hooves did they revel. They pulled out my heart, ripped me right apart, They snatched up my loot as I tried to depart, while the devil child walked us to the gate, waved us a farewell, not knowing our fate. Raise a fist to the phoenix, O veil of satyr, O veil of satyr, oh, oh, oh. Raise a fist to the phoenix, O veil of satyr. And at that point, the whole crowd just starts to kind of chant Phoenix, Phoenix over in like a unison as they start to kind of pump their fists in the air. And that's when the three of you that failed your save also kind of start to kind of join in at the same time.
I think I was in the bird at that point.
You're in the bird, so you just see this fist start to kind of push up out of this illusionary bird.
You would sing that little fucking bitch.
It's neutralized.
Unfortunately, first round goes to the Blue Phoenix.
I'd like to call for a recount of those votes.
Yeah, boo.
Your performance check was a 30, theirs was a 34.
Oh my
Well,
So, 1-0 to them at the minute.
What's his modifier?
the bard.
It's
Plus-
a bard. Plus the
29?
plus the checks as well. So
Oh,
all the
okay.
helps and add an extra +1 to your rolls. You had a couple
So,
of fails.
AKA, what he's saying is roll better.
Well,
What I'm saying is, once
You
we're
know
done
I
with the fucking
suck.
battle of the bands, the actual battle will begin, and we just beat his ass.
That too.
Okay.
well, we'll see. You might win. Yeah, it's only 1-0 to them. Still another
Would you
2
like
to
to roll
go.
a
The
performance
last,
check on
we'll
my
see
hammer?
on the last song. We'll see on the last song. I have a feeling. I have an inkling.
You have an inkling, do you?
I have an
More than
inkling.
a feeling.
Well,
That-
More than a feeling.
If you're having
Assu-
that kind of feeling, you might want to go get that check.
Listen,
As soon as you
Dion
started,
hasn't checked anything.
as soon as I knew what song you were playing, I tried to get back to the loop playing.
I appreciate you
Appreciate
using
it.
a Dandelion song. I really do.
I thought with
But
your
also, fuck you.
I thought with your love of The Witcher, I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I was listening to you. I was like, I love this, but fuck you.
Alright,
It
so
was good though. I give you props. It was good.
thank you.
It was.
So
You have a nice singing voice,
oh,
Ram.
you're right. Anyway,
Butter you up. Butter you up. Like a biscuit.
back to the top of the next round for the second song. What are you all doing? What's Boblin doing for starters?
He's still disguising as the band member for distraction, and will continue doing the playing along with the war drum or his like war gong.
Okay.
Because I'm not sure 100% like what else he can do aside from the mask.
I'll just run through. Not a great deal, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
He's got spider climb.
Yeah. So basically, we're just using him as a detriment to the other band, like as a negative
backup
one.
dancer.
So. Yeah. Yeah. Basically.
That's fine. He doesn't mind being a backup dancer. So if he's just playing the lute, I'll get him to roll a performance check or the war gong. Sorry. Let me just erase all the fucking plus and minuses from last round. Right, so
Okay, you were keeping track. You
Yeah,
weren't
yeah.
calling them out, so I wasn't sure.
yeah, no, I was keeping.
No, it's a lot.
Yeah, it was
It
like
is.
+1, +1,
Between
-1,
our
-1,
script
-1,
and his
-1,
script.
+1, -1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I need to send him what we're doing, so he knows.
Well, it's more of that. I've got like a range of DCs for you all to hit on different things. Obviously, you've got the saving throws on their kind of DCs, but overall for the checks each round, I've got if someone's proficient in something, it's a DC. Blah blah blah. I'm keeping track of all of it. Don't worry. But I thought if I don't mention it, it leaves it up to who knows at the end of the round. It's a mystery. Ooh.
Don't you fucking ooh me.
Yeah, don't ooh in my direction like that.
So that's
You shut your whore mouth.
Threatening me with a good time.
17, and then +3 for bless. Yeah. I'll take it you bless Boblin.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh, we want that ooh because that's.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm.
Let's say if it's Boblin rolling dice, then ooh me, daddy.
Keep
ooh
oohing,
me.
keep oohing.
Ooh.
I like it.
Yeah, he rolled a really good performance check on that one. He's doing so good. Yeah, he's now
very inspired.
he's now kind of like on the stage and is now bent over towards the stage and is now mooning the opposing Brutus.
Can Dalder have a ready action to be next to him with a shield just in case? Protect the butt.
Protect the butt. Sure, if you want to. But yeah, that's his go. Let us. What are you doing for the second song?
I have a question.
I have many answers.
So obviously I get one action and bonus action.
Mhm.
Because I've already used Bracelet of Thoughts, does getting the information count as my action?
I think because it is it's a duration thing. I think is it 10 minutes?
I think so.
So detect thoughts I think is a duration of 10 minutes.
Okay, so it would still be class.
So yeah, it's still up if you wanted to use that
Okay.
as an action.
Okay, cool. But because I've I've got the medallion thoughts. I did that before. So if I
right, so
got
yeah,
the
yeah.
information now, that wouldn't count. I've already used that charge to activate it.
I would
Does that
say,
make sense?
I would say, in order for you to kind of stop and take and listen to someone else's thoughts, that would probably be a bonus action. So you'd use your bonus for that.
Okay, cool. Perfect. So during the first song, I was obviously prancing around as Rawlin, being mischievous. I'm now going to use my bracelet to morph into Mr. Nep.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
He's back in the band.
wait.
Listen, this is what happens when the song stuff goes out of order. But it'll all come back around.
Did you not want me to do that? Has it gone out of?
Oh no, you're good.
Yeah, no,
No, you
that's
have
good.
to.
Yeah, do that.
That's why we're doing it.
I was gonna say.
No,
When you
do
said
your
that,
thing.
I was like, wait, what?
Like I said, at the end, we just describe it all like he did at the last round, where you just kind of
Yeah.
It was the phrase, all the songs have gone out of order, and I was like, oh my god, have I gone out of order?
Nice.
It's just
No,
the
we're still in the
initiative that's
second
throwing
song,
it off.
so it's
Okay.
the initiative more, but we're still in the second song.
It's a custom way of doing a weird kind of band battle
Yeah.
thing. We'll just go along with it. It's fine.
But yeah,
the
so like
initiative
once
is what's
everybody's
throwing me
rolls
off.
are over, then
Yeah.
I'll read them out as the song is going.
Okay, so yeah, going to morph into Net as my main action.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use Echo, but it's okay. I'll use then my bonus action to detect thoughts. Is it just on one person, or is it like?
Yeah, you choose a target of who you wanted to. So who was it that you targeted?
Do you have any preference, Deal?
I would say it feels like Rollin might be the main one that's casting any kind of charms, because he seems to be the one in charge, so.
Okay, then yeah, I'm happy to go with Rollin. I'll do focus on him.
Yeah, because that was more of if that gave us advantage, like if he's like, okay, now I'm gonna cast this, if that
Yeah.
gave us an advantage on a saving throw. But my counter spell also gives us, or counter charm rather.
So what are you trying to glean from reading his mind?
What spells he's probably gonna shoot our way.
Okay.
Tell us your plan, Ram.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not...
Divulge your secrets.
The thing is, I don't know until it gets back to this round when I pick it out. But what I will say is,
Well then, why don't for his spells will we then just get advantage?
well, you've already got advantage, is what I'm saying. I will say, since you've cast that and you've already got advantage anyway, I will allow you to also add a +1 to any checks, any saving throws that you roll.
Okay.
So instead of +3 with bless, it's now +4.
Okay.
Sorry, Echo. You can't go take a poop on that stage.
It seems they put measurements in case you try to rush their stage.
What?
What?
Instead, he just farts down their stage.
You see like a
I
little,
fought in your general direction.
Yeah.
you see a little puff of kind of green kind of gas go out, and it just seems to kind of waft against this invisible barrier in between the two stages and spread out.
So all the crowd starts going our way because we're so good, and it smells over there.
See how your next
Yeah.
performance check
Yeah.
goes.
Like a stink bomb over there, and they should all come and support us.
All right. Anything else for your go?
No, good.
All right, Brutus's turn. He's going to take a nice wander right over to the edge now that he can get closer. Fuck's sake, only two of you. And fuck, I'll do Echo as well. I need Echo, Dulder, and Lilith to make a... What is it? Charisma saving throw.
Saving throw, you say?
Yes.
+3, I say. Well, thank fuck for that. Do we have any other modifiers going in?
No, it's +3 from the Bless.
Yeah, as more as I was asking the group if there was any other modifiers on
Only
this.
advantage for counter charm, but
There
Yeah.
is advantage, you say.
It's not a charm.
But is not a
it's
charm?
not a charm.
Yeah, that's what I was checking.
Yeah.
Alright, +3, +4, so 24.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I rolled a 17, okay. But knowing how this shit has been flying earlier, I don't know if that's enough.
No, for Brutus' spell, it's enough.
Well, thank fuck for that.
Oh, I was gonna say shit.
Rollins, the legendary fucking bard, not Brutus. Not yet. He's still waiting for his Borg smokes to come back.
Echo rolled an 8 in total.
Oh,
'Cause
That's
he
a
rolled
fail.
10 and he's got a -2.
that's a fail.
But he's still got +3 from Dulder. I don't know if that helps.
No, it still would have been a fail.
Oh.
I. It's +3. 19.
Okay, you succeed. Wow, only one person failed. Ah, fuck it, I'll put it as cursed.
Oh,
Echo is currently baned.
brilliant.
Oh no.
My poor boy.
Our boy.
Poor boy.
Mother help.
Brutus's favourite spell. Alright. Eep. Oh god. Okay, that's a -1 for them.
That's a lie, Ram. We know his favorite spell is Jingle Bells.
Jingle beads.
Jingle balls.
You know exactly what I mean by that.
Alright, Garble, you're up.
How long has it gone between our first song and this one?
I would say
I
like
mean,
the first song was like 3 minutes, so
So we're like less than 10 minutes away from it.
yeah. If you've got any spells that have 10-minute duration, they're still up.
I was thinking that the major image from the first song, I don't have to recast it, I just simply need to
You can
change
change
the
it, yeah.
shape of it, right?
Yeah, you can change it.
oh, there you go.
So I need to cast a spell, I just need to change it for that, and
Yeah, that works.
and I'll prepare a counter spell for whatever is coming from the other stage.
Well, a counter spell is a reaction, so you don't need to prepare it.
Ah, cool.
You can use
That
your
is
action
would
to
be
spell it.
there.
Sorry, what?
I'm just saying you can use your reaction to use counter spell.
Yeah, counter spell can be cast as a reaction, so you don't need to prepare
So-
your action for it. So
Yeah.
if you have another action to do, you can.
Most of my stuff is reactions now.
Nothing wrong with that.
I guess I'll just improvise and just be as dazzling as I can then. And just be ready for counterspelling for when it's needed.
Okay.
And being in charge of my major imaging.
Okie dokie. Roll another performance check for me while you're busting on down, getting your groove on in the centre of the stage.
Making Jamiroquai somewhere just dream about me. Performance to 13.
Okay. You kind of do the whole, like, spin your hat down your arm kind of trick and catch it in your hand.
Fancy.
Yeah, put on
Wow.
a nice little kind of show. Right, Tally, do not let me down here.
Try to suck.
She's trying her hardest.
It's a fail.
That's
I'll
not
give her
good.
something to fail.
It's a good job she had a disadvantage because she rolled another natural 20.
Jesus Christ.
But it's a disadvantage.
Okay, I'll
She's
take
given.
care of that.
She gave herself disadvantage, so it's fine.
No,
I was gonna say, worms.
this is rigged.
Oh, so
It's almost like we're a group of non-bards playing against a group of all bards.
crazy.
Crazy.
We're gonna win, guys.
You got this.
I mean,
We
one
got
or
I
the
mean,
other.
the last roll was close. It was just
Yeah, it
was.
they got quite a few -1s with the mass suggestion on you. Alright. So she managed to start to kind of, I'm going to call it a violin since you laughed at fiddle. And she kind of moves it a little bit too hard, and one of the strings goes doing and breaks on the violin.
A ting.
And she's like trying to like fix it in the eye of Roland, but taking her time with it.
Oh no, what happened?
Oh no, how could this be?
How could this happen?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Let's see. I need. Oh, fuck's sake, everyone's. I should have made these stages smaller.
Well, you didn't, so.
Ha!
Everything's 30-foot range. I'm like, everything's at 30-foot range. God damn it. Well, phooey. Yeah. Fuck it, she's just gonna go for another drum thing since she can't actually hit any of you with a fucking spell. None that she wants to use anyway. 14. That's a plus to their roll. Dion, I think roll an inside check.
Insight? Okay.
Yeah.
Uh, 23.
Okay. Yeah. This female alt drummer has actually like got some serious skill. Like she's not up to like on a par with Roland, but she seems to be probably the second most skilled member of the band currently.
Okay.
Which brings us to your sister, who is now recovered from the scary face of
What?
AR.
What?
uh,
I'm like, do it again, bitch.
Booga booga.
I need Ayara, Dion, and Quithus to make a fucking Bard versus Bard is shit because it's all charisma saving throws. Yeah, charisma saving throw.
I have high charisma, and then it's +3 or 4 with the bless.
+3 with the bless.
+3.
It's only +4
Okay.
when it's Roland's spell.
Got it. Okay.
So that is a 27.
Yeah, that succeeds.
I got a
Yeah.
17.
That succeeds.
I rolled a 7.
I got a rock. No, I'm kidding. I rolled 18.
I was so hoping. Damn it. Okay, well, you all succeed. So I'm going to give them a -1 for that shit for fucking performance from that.
We're charismatic as
fuck?
Yo, boy.
Yeah. Cool. Dion, you're up as you look down at your sister, who is just glaring at you, having had her spell failed.
So this is just my turn, not like the whole singing the whole song.
No, this is just what you're doing.
Okay. So I will do what I'm doing with counter charm while still playing, using my glyph for prestidigitation. Yeah, a lot of this is all like based on other people doing things to trigger the glyph. So for my turn, we'll just be performing with the counter spell again. But I'll do it. I'll look at her and kind of just make like a kissy face, like, mwah.
Okay, roll an intimidation check.
Oh, you got it. That is a nat 20, my dude. So that's 28.
Nat 20, I'm going to give you a +2 for that one at the end.
Oh shit, so that's 30.
Damn!
+2 to the performance, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, either way. So
Yeah,
it's 28 for the intimidation, and then a +2 for the performance.
Yeah. At the end, there's going to be like a plus and minus to the roll that you do.
Yeah.
So that's going to add a 2 on top of whatever you roll.
Okay.
Cool. Anything else?
Not until kind of everybody else has their own stuff going. Same as last song. Just pretty much preparing until everybody else has kind of got their stuff in order.
Okay. Dulder, you're up.
So speaking of the drama,
Yeah.
being, the second best there, how about to fuck with her performance? I am going to cast Command Halt in the middle of her solo.
What's the range on that?
60.
Okay.
Yes.
Nice. Is there a saving throw?
Wisdom 16.
Okay.
Hail Mary.
Oh, fucking hell. That is a... Oh, God. Did you say charisma? Did you say charisma?
Wisdom.
Oh, wisdom. Okay. Thank God for that. Oh, shit. That's still a 21.
Never
So
mind.
rebarbs.
Okay. Ooh, that's a lot better. That is a 9.
She stops in the middle of her solo.
She stops in the middle of her solo and just kind of blankly kind of stares and then kind of looks over at you and kind of gives you a bit of a scowl as she tries to pick her drumsticks up again.
As she scowls ever so slow from the pointed finger saying halt ever so slowly, just turn that into flipping her the bird.
Damn. +1 respect from Dulder to Dion.
Okay. Interesting. Right. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I got.
Okie cool.
Standing there and taunting and trying to get them to target me instead. I'm not doing jack fuck all.
Quithus, you're up. What are you doing?
I am going to hold a guiding bolt until my cue.
Okay.
And continue to pluck away on my dulcimer.
Okay. Guiding bolt held. And for the dulcimer, give me another performance check.
Uh, 15.
Okay. Ajran, you're up. What are you doing? Still flying in the air? Because I think fly still lasts.
Oh, am I?
How long
Cool.
does fly last?
Thought it was a minute.
Hold on.
If it's a minute, then yeah, no, you're probably back down again.
I mean,
Sorry.
either way, I think he has stuff that he's doing, so.
It lasts
All of our stuff is
for up
timed.
to 10 minutes.
Okay, so you can
Cool. I'll do my stuff while I'm flying around.
yeah, you can still be flying around the stage.
No. So I'll just read off what he's doing.
Oh. Well, never mind.
Because a lot of Azran stuff is oh, you can start with a drift globe, I guess. You can set that up.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing?
Or it says Azran will use drift globe on Dion to create backlighting. So that's your first action for the song.
Cool, I'll do that.
Mhm.
I only get one action, right?
With it being like a long
yeah.
form, I'll allow that to be a bonus action just to kind of cast a drift globe. It's quite an easy kind of thing just to kind of pop up. So
And his next thing is more of like a move action
you
for
still-
pantomiming. So I think
still got
we
movement.
should be all good. Yeah.
So drift globe is a bonus action. You've got movement to do whatever pantomime thing. What you're doing for your main action?
I guess I'll be using the ever smoking bottle to create some fog towards the end of the song.
Okay. What should we do with this? Make a. Just give me a straight dexterity check.
Straight dex.
Straight dex check.
21.
Was that with the plus? Less?
No. So 24.
Nice. Cool.
Wait, I have a quick question.
Go for it.
Are we supposed to be doing advantage on all of our rolls?
Advantage
only
on against charms. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Counter charm has advantage for me.
Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're
No,
good.
it's all good.
This is all a new learning experience for everybody.
It's a clusterfuck, but it's all right.
yeah, but it's a fun clusterfuck. We're having fun, right?
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
Well, some of us are having fun.
All right. Is that everything you want to do? Azra?
Is it too late to move?
Oh,
Mhm.
would I, by the end of the song, would I know how the song's going? Like if we're faring better than they are yet?
You can give me a general insight if you wanted to.
Okie dokie. I have advantage on insight.
Oh.
Natural 20 plus 4 plus 7. Or 3. So total 7.
Big number.
27.
So far, your party seems to have been performing a hell of a lot better during this performance, particularly compared to them.
Okay.
With
I will.
Warmed up.
tallies.
I will.
Go on.
Yeah. I was just gonna say I'll just use up the rest of my stuff to pantomime with Lilith and Garble.
Okay. Cool. Right. Yeah, with the halt on the drummer and the wire snap on the violin, things haven't been going too great for them on this round. Ayara, you're up. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm going to use minor illusion
Oh.
to create an image
Hmm.
that will be explained later.
Okay.
Yes.
Describe it during the performance.
Yeah.
I
It'll-
will.
Yeah, it'll be described during the performance.
Good. Cool. Love it.
And then may I also try and intimidate them again?
Yeah, I can make that your check for the round.
Okay. It's the only thing I'm
Good
good
call. Good call.
at. It's the only thing I'm good at. Okay. So I still get the +3, right?
Yeah.
Woohoo!
+3 to any ability checks.
Okay, so that's a 25
Nice.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm just imagining like the back and forth of like the Zoolander model stares that you're just intimidating them with a model stare every time it's the end
Yeah.
of your turn.
It's
I
like
just
you're,
want to be doing something creepy, like all of a sudden my face
Yeah.
changes.
and weirdly at this point in the song, that's where the fog is starting to be tipped out the
Oh
bottle.
yeah, so,
So-
it's even more like, oh fuck.
Yeah, it's like this really creepy mist starts to descend on the stage, and you just kind of come crawling out of it on like some weird like
Ah,
Resident
Yeah.
Evil shit.
I like it.
Nice. Fucking hell. Crazy roll.
I get a plus. That was a plus 10 because I get plus
God
7 in intimidation.
damn.
Jesus. Crazy.
God
Damn.
damn.
So, and then the plus 3. So I rolled a 15. All right, and that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Rowlings go.
Question to DM.
Yes.
Since I didn't, can I use a move to move? So I didn't do that earlier.
I'll allow you. You can move to wherever you want.
For I am a generous god.
Yes. This is
Here
a
we go.
clusterfuck I'll be in. Oh, Jesus, okay. Well, thank you
You
for,
said wherever you want.
thank you for that.
Man.
I mean, I guess I'll move to the other side of the stage too. Then.
You wanted to? I'll allow. Why? What? That makes no sense.
What?
Why is that 35 feet? But that looks so much further away, and that's 30 feet.
Listen, it's your map thing. We're just going by it.
But he's one.
You set the playing field. We're just playing the game.
No, but it's like that's one square further away. Like, why is?
Technically, if you look at the squares, this
I know.
square is a little bit closer than this square, so like
I know, but it's diagonal.
Them's the rules, Ram.
that makes sense.
What I'm hearing is it sucks to suck.
And what I'm hearing is you done goofed,
Well,
kid.
Tough. He's gonna do it on you and not Doldurna because you're the only one that's in range.
no! He's targeting the dude not playing any fucking instruments. However, will our show go on?
The show must go.
Lay it on me, sweetheart.
Make a wisdom save
Oh no, a wisdom save?
with advantage.
Roll that
Oh
nat
my
one.
God.
While I am saying that, I am furiously knocking on my wooden desk here because I know how jinxing works.
Right.
You better not roll the fucking one. I swear to God.
Well, do I have advantage? or
You have
not?
advantage on this
You do.
one.
Doesn't necessarily matter because I rolled a 19 on the first die.
Oh,
So, plus 8 plus 3, so yeah, 39? 29?
oh
39?
fuck.
So 29.
Women hold your panties because they is wet.
Dalder maintains the finger in the air. Insert trademark Dalder glare
The
unless
finger
he has
must go on.
astronomically high fucking DCs.
Okay. Well. Fuck.
Actually, yes, it's a 30 total.
It totally matches that, like, Dolder's main thing is just to hold a middle finger to the other band the entire time.
I'm just picturing that
love
Ayara sees this happen, sees Dalder's face, and just looks at Raleigh and goes, "Same."
Yep, yeah,
Absolutely.
yep.
Oh fuck. Wow.
Everybody's just following the fuck you vibes that Dion's giving.
Crazy. Well, balls to that fucking shit. Wow, they had a really shit round. Okay. Dion, roll a performance check for me.
It's me. That will be a 28. Wait, is that a +3 too, or?
No, this is like outside
Okay,
of combat.
straight.
It's just a straight.
Okay, so
performance.
28.
28, did you say?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Okay.
I'm sorry, my +11 was too strong for you.
Wow. Brain overload. Internet
Math.
not work. Yeah, math. All these minuses. Oh fucking hell! They rolled really shit on this one.
Does my
Good.
because I use unsettling words after the first song. Does that add to them?
This is like a separate. This isn't like part of the.
Oh, okay.
This is just like a roundup of the round, if that makes sense. So my mechanics.
Should I roll for what my unsettling words might be though? It's a 7. Congrats to you.
Well, they rolled that shitly. I'll even take that off the fucking roll as well because they rolled that badly.
To get a 0.
Wah, wah.
Fucking nearest, damn it!
Get shit on.
I rolled a 2 for the
Get
performance
shit
check.
Ooh,
Uh,
shit on, kid.
I mean, yeah, you absolutely smashed him on this one.
1v1
Because once everybody knows this is the song. This is the song for Nep.
How apt.
This is the song.
Go on then, take
I
it.
wish Panda was here to hear it.
I know.
Go on, take it away. Hit me with it.
Oh shit! All right. So we have me counter prestidigitation. So I use prestidigitation to dim the lights
Okay.
before we start, and then Azram will use the drift glow behind me to create like backlighting, while
Set
Boblin
them-
is disguising himself, and just using distract. Hidden places. What are we going toward? Deadly traces. I guess we know the score. On and on. Does anybody know what we are looking for? And then Lilith will use her bracelet to disguise as Nep. And I will use the prestidigitation to raise the lights back up. Garble will use major image to create the form of the beholder.
Mhm.
And Lilith and Garble will pantomime a back and forth fight. And Azran will join into that fight to prep for his next action. Another monster, another joyless time. Beholders coming out of the dark and grime. Hold the line. Does anybody want to tank this eyesore? And then everybody will cheer. The fight must go on. Come on, everybody.
The fight must go on.
I don't have backup singers.
Sounds like a you problem.
Inside my heart is quaking. Our weapons may be clanking, but my loot still plays on. And then AR will use the minor image to create a death beam going to hit Lilith/Nep, while Garble creates a zap sound with major image. And then this is when Quithis will use his guiding bolt on Lilith to create a glittering light to mimic disintegration. And Lilith will fall to the ground.
Dramatically.
Yes, very dramatically.
Uses my
And-
cloak to kind of like conceal that she fell and that she's a pile of ash.
And then the next lyrics, and then it happens. A faded change, another death beam, a failed avoidance. No, oh no. Does anybody know if he's alive anymore? And then Azran will use the ever-smoking bottle to create a fog, while Dion uses the glyphs of warding to trigger when the bottle is placed to create an illusion of Nep's spirit floating and rising to the skies. The ash is churning. It's all over now. Teardrops burning for our companion down. And then, so this is when Dion will use unsettling words to the next one, but everybody chimes in with Thermataji boosting their vocals. Is everybody ready?
Yes,
Yeah.
we'll do our best.
I played a flute, so my mouth's occupied.
The chorus. Inside our
Inside
hearts
our
are
hearts
breaking,
I was so
our souls may
Quaking,
but our
But
fight
Fight
still
still
goes
goes
on.
on.
The fight must go on.
The fight must go on.
What is going on?
And then that's when Azram will use the other glyph to incite, or well, after the next one was Azran using hideous laughter on the other band. But that's our play.
Okay.
We deserve like so many pluses for that chorus line.
you
And I will say, I throw out flowers that I picked for Nep, and I do it throughout the song. I'm like, ah.
from
I'm just laying on the
Should be
floor. and
apples.
like-
By the end of it.
from everything, I think you got like a +10 to your roll.
Hell
at the
yeah.
end. Fucking ridiculous.
Mic drop.
Literally mic drop.
And strangely, as you finish your performance, you start to kind of see people in the crowd start to kind of shake their head a little bit and start to kind of look towards your stage and almost seem to be like semi kind of snapping out of the kind of charm effect that's kind of affecting them.
Oh, do I see that?
You do see that.
Can I, as a free action, yell like, "Hi guys, I love you."
We are sex bubble.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Please fight. Fight for your right to party.
Seeing this though, Rollins got to get a little bit peeved and kind of pick up his little kind of loner loot that he seems to be carrying, and start to kind of start to do his performance. Oh God! So to the Rise of the Phoenix of Tenacious D.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna say we weren't also looking at that song, but go for it.
Oh, hang on. So, when my memory was returned, it hit just like a bomb. And all the critters said that I was done.
Boo.
The sun has set and the chapter had closed. But no one thought about was how we would rise again. We are Blue Phoenix.
Boo.
We'll rise again. The Phoenix. We'll rise again.
I'm swept away.
Because the fiery heart of
go-
a band like
Like,
us
what are you
cannot
out?
be quelched by a failure or an embarrassment. No way, no. And the critics all agreed I need my loot back here with me. But that does not mean that our skills are not strong. That's right, Blue Phoenix. We'll rise again. And that's all the lyrics I had, because I did it last night. But at the point where he says, a band like ours can't be quoted by a failure or an embarrassment, no way, no, that's the point where Tally's fiddle string kind of breaks and the drumming just instantly stops. And he just kind of does like a weird, like, over-the-shoulder look of like, what the fuck are you doing? With
Fuck, we're supposed to be a band.
with their, like, I think it ended up as a minus fucking 10. It was like under a 10 roll.
Oh fuck.
It
Okay.
was a bad roll.
We did it, guys. Dion's just like, "Woo, woo, woo."
It's 1-1.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos, chaos. You just hear like Dion's voice getting deeper and more like fucking weirdly archway chaos.
Ayara, you start to kind of hear like a small chant in the back of your head just kind of going, chaos, chaos.
Aww. That's oddly supportive.
She's
In a
been
creepy way.
nice. In a creepy way.
Yeah, wow.
Alright, so final song. Fuck me.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
3 weeks of planning
Shut up.
Yeah.
Comes down to this.
coming down
The
to the
script is
wire.
mwah. Let's go.
Oh.
Mwah.
Alright, back to the top of the round. Oh god, where's he gone? There he is. Boblin, what's Boblin gonna do?
Boblin is disguising as a random band member, so still Brutus.
Yeah.
Throwing rude gestures at Lilith, who is disguised as Roland to create distraction.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah, at the time he was mooning Brutus, and then he kind of sees Lilith kind of turned herself into Rowling, and is now just gonna turn the moon in her direction, just to kind of like
Yes.
towel rub the beads in between his legs.
Perfect.
in a horrible kind of horrifying display.
10 out of 10.
Jesus.
Uh,
He's an innocent kind of dwarf. It doesn't really go too great for him.
Innocent dwarves, my
Not
ass.
dwarf, sorry, fucking goblin.
Okay.
There's like
Get
there's a
offended over
stage. There's a stage filled with people that are looking at other people. I'm confused.
Did he roll bad?
Yeah, real bad.
Oh, can I use silver barbs to help him roll good?
Does it work that way?
I think it rolls on any attack, really. Let me check.
Well, she never gave anybody advantage last time.
No, it's
I
more
might
like, does it-
save it for enemy attacks, but I think it's any creature. But yeah, I'll just save it for an enemy attack.
Well, Ram, quick question.
Mhm.
Is this just technically one round, so I can only have one reaction?
Yes.
Okay.
Mechanically, we're just treating it as if it's a round, but generally it's kind of lasting for the things. So you've got your normal
Yeah,
action,
well-
bonus movement, and a reaction. You've got 4 things.
I
you
was
can do.
gonna use my storm room that allows me to give on a reaction anybody advantage or disadvantage, but I wanted to know how many times I could use that.
Yeah, just once.
One and done.
Yeah,
One and
when I done.
So do you want to give it to?
It's like because this I think it's the last song. This one's the last go. So
Right.
whatever you got, go with it.
Come if you got him.
Burn him if you got him.
Basic.
Sure, I'll do that.
You're gonna okay. I'll roll again for boblins. That's better. There you go. Succeed.
Yay!
He rolled.
Yeah.
He rolled a 6 the first time.
Boblin, boblin, bob.
Goblin.
Boblin of Chaos.
He kind of struggles to begin with,
Honestly.
and then he gets the beats proper in the crack and really makes a good old show of it for
I
everyone.
love this for boblin.
Uh-huh.
I'm so glad I remembered boblin.
Boblin's doing his bits.
Hell yeah, boblin.
But Lilith, you're up. What are you doing?
So obviously I'm going to change from Nep to Roland.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my action, right? So for my bonus, I will use my trusty little sidekick. And during your set, I instruct the little bubble is just around the stage, isn't it?
From what you saw of Echo, just kind of showed you a little part of it. You don't know where it stretches to. It's invisible.
Even with this, like the smoke, does it not create like a outline of?
The smoke, all the fog's kind of like here.
I think the smoke is like a
Okay.
60-foot range, so I don't know if it'd reach to theirs.
I mean,
Yeah.
60-foot
yeah.
range. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a 60-foot range, I think. So
It is, yeah. I just didn't know if it would like create like an outline
I mean,
of
Techni-
the bubble.
oh,
that
it's
they're
the
in.
maximum radius of 120 actually. So after our last song, there would be a maximum radius of 120 of
Jesus
fog leading to anything else.
So basically, that's a yes.
Christ.
Correct.
Hang on.
So
technically-
technically,
I can see the bubble. Yeah.
the cloud persists as long as the bottle is open. Closing the bottle requires you to speak a command. Each minute the bottle remains open within the cloud. The radius increases by 10 feet, increasing the maximum to 120. It starts at 60 foot. So after each minute, it's 70, then 80, then 90. So the longer the bottle is open, because technically the script never said to close the bottle.
Correct.
So it would have just stayed open from 60 to 70 to 80, 90, etc., up to
Yeah.
a maximum of 120.
Unless you close the bottle, it's going to be hard for anyone in the audience to actually see what's going on in either stage.
Nope, so it is full. I never said technically to close the bottle. So that was a done goofed on Dion.
But at that point, this whole area where you are is
What you do is you open the bottle and you throw that fucker like a smoke grenade onto the other side.
Well, you don't even need to with a 120-foot radius, but
But currently, you just see it all kind of, well, before you lose your vision completely. Where are all these purple dots? What are these?
Oh, I don't know. I just tried to do something. I kind of messed up.
It's okay.
Ah!
I just didn't know what they were. I was like, what's this?
I tried to see like what a radius was, and I think it selected everybody.
But yeah, the fog kind of hits against this barrier,
yeah.
and you can just see like the outline of that kind of mess.
Okay.
Kind of blocking their stage.
Okay. Cool. So then I'm going to instruct if the smoke is like creating a force field where people actually can't see us. This works really well. So I'm going to instruct my little friendy to go. But for his is 40 feet. So where's the thing about here?
Yeah, the blue line.
The blue line is where the fog's stopping.
That's where they're I'm assuming it's like a magic field, anti-magic field that they have going on.
Wall of force.
Okay.
Or
cool.
that.
So I'm going to instruct my little echoey to go over here. I'm not going to move him because I've already broke the thing. And
5, 10,
during their
15,
performance,
20, 25, 30, 40. That's as far as I could get.
But when I thingied it went.
Yeah, but you went through the barrier.
Oh, details.
Yeah.
And then just go around a little bit
Yeah.
and not make it.
Round the outside, round the outside.
Hey, you're being lucky I'm not counting this as difficult terrain since there's just bodies here.
Fox, he's green. He blends in. He's fine. While he's buried into the smoke during the performance, I'm instruct him to like cry, like Fox scream.
Jesus, okay.
So he's literally
Wow.
just acting out what does the fox say.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, someone in the crowd is doing what does the fox say. Cool. Roll a stealth check with advantage for Echo.
$27,
Yeah, that's a success.
because he has a +8.
Sneaky fox.
Does he get the +3 as well?
I mean, if he's been blessed, I don't know if he's. Oh no, but he gets the -4 from the Bane. So I'd say that cancels out.
It's still, he's still in the high 20s.
He's been blessed and baned, so it kind of cancels
So
out.
we're blessing that
Wait a
person.
minute. Doesn't that equal Blessed and Bane?
Blessed and bane. But yeah, even with that roll, he succeeded. Anything else?
I don't think I can do anything else. I've done my action, done my bonus. Now I'm back and rolling. I'm just going to kind of mimic but take the piss out of everything that he does while playing my lovely flute.
Okie Rowland's gonna get a little bit nervy at the fact that this battle is a little... not Rowland, Brutus is going to be a little bit nervy that this battle's a lot closer than probably Rowland had promised. And is going to cast Minor Illusion himself. And you start to kind of see from the behind the curtain this kind of large kind of blue... Oh no, it's not that, is it? It's just a sound. Oh no, image of an object. So yeah, you just see this kind of blue bird just kind of pop up from behind the curtain. And then he's going to use his bonus action to inspire his leader, Roland. Fuck. Alright, Gobble, you're up. What are you doing?
Sorry, I was just thinking. You just could I counterspell what you just did?
Which? You counterspelling the Minor Illusion?
Yeah.
You can certainly try.
It's a 4th level counterspell.
Yeah, that instantly fails because it's a fucking... Yeah.
I was gonna say, I know you said something about counterspell earlier, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, no bluebird appears. He kind of turns around. He turns around kind of majestically to look at this thing behind the
We'll
curtain.
just have like my cat sadly meowing in the background.
That's like Echo screaming in the crowd.
But yeah, that was my reaction though.
Okay, that's your
We
reaction.
live with 24/7, by the way.
So wondering though, the two things on the edge of our stage, are those like torches?
Yeah, the little kind of fires that you can kind of light up or dim using your spells to create little.
Okay, gotcha. Then yeah, I'll be using pyrotechnics on them so that things will be extra flashy on our end.
Okay.
And would it be a bonus action to be acting like a hype man and just like moving and dancing on the very front of the screen stage here?
I'll allow you to do that, but for your skill check for this round, I'll get you to do an Arcana check since you're going to be creating weird kind of flashy lights. So give me an Arcana check. You've done plenty of performance checks with your dancing so far. I'll give you something new.
Then hold on. I can't use Tides of Chaos for a performance check, right? Or sorry, for that kind of check.
No, this is just like a weird Rams mechanic kind of a thing.
Right. All right.
But you are blessed though, so I will allow you to add the bless onto it.
That'll be a 19 plus 3 then.
Yeah, cool. Okie dokie.
All right. Yeah. So that'll be me being in the very front, just stomping my feet once, and then on the other beat, I'll be like cock, just in front of everyone.
I like it, Picasso.
Okay. I was about to. So, are you still pouring out the mist at this point, by the way?
Didn't Lilith say she stopped it? Or no, she used it.
I don't have it.
Yeah, you used it.
Used it to her advantage, I mean.
Yeah, I used
Yeah,
it
yeah.
to my van.
Yeah, so far
Well,
we
I
have
don't
two
have
people
it.
using to disadvantage, and that's
So I think he's asking, did somebody seal the bottle?
Yeah. Is this?
yeah.
Is it still like
Um,
cloudy as fuck?
It's still open if you want to use a action to close it, then
I mean, I can do that on my turn, but I don't know who's.
yeah, because I don't think Azure really has much of a action other than Drift Globe. So if you wanted to
I
close
was gonna
it,
try something else, but I can do both.
oh
I think.
no,
she
that's
said.
fine. Oh no, wait, I do have you using move to trigger something, so that's a move though, so that could be a whatever. I think even I'm close enough to do that if need be.
I have action surge, so I can do like a bunch of things.
You could do multiple actions.
Not on a turn, you can't.
Who were you asking, Ram? I'm sorry.
It's just in general. I'm just asking: is the fog like? Is everything here just fucking?
Well, yeah, with Eversmoke, I
Fogged.
mean, you were the one that gave somebody Ever-Smoking bottle.
Well, I
so-
didn't realize it was going to be used in a fucking band battle in the
Oh,
fucking
you
train.
didn't realize that a fog machine wouldn't be used in a battle of the bands, Ramathy?
But the
Are we
fuck.
all gonna operate in a London fog? Make the Brits feel like home?
Okay.
So
I
it do
can-
be foggy.
No.
but
It's all right.
not insanely
It's-
foggy.
It's more that their band now technically can't see any of you.
Good.
Oh no, how sad. for
Good.
them.
So
Good.
you don't know what happened, and you can't see them at this point, so you don't know what happened this round.
It doesn't even matter. This last song, it doesn't even matter.
As long as the audience can hear it and
This,
they love it.
This last song is 100% feelings, and I don't give a shit who cares.
But in the
Or
end,
indirect fire AoEs.
Yeah, whatever.
doesn't even matter.
It doesn't even matter.
Oh, my pen stopped working of all fucking times now.
Giggity.
You don't have more than one pen?
I have thousands.
Okay.
I come
You were
prepared.
so quick with that.
He said, "I have thousands."
I
of
have
pens."
thousands.
Millions.
Listen to me, I have so many pens.
Pens for days.
have 15 pens.
Kylo Ren more.
Just need to cast 16 counter spends then.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
I want you in my
That isn't the
room.
last song.
Alright, Venga boy, calm down.
Say boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say way ho.
Oh shit! Maybe I should have made that the last song. 'Cause everybody's going way.
Yep.
Fucking core memories unlocked right there.
Right.
So, after doing all their rounds, since you couldn't see what they were doing, Dion, it's your turn.
Oh, is it time to sing the song?
No.
Oh, no, it's my turn. Okay.
Just initiative.
So I will be still using counter charm, and towards the end, that's when I'll be using the thaumaturgy from Dolder. I will be using thaumaturgy along with unsettling words, to try to like disrupt the other band.
Okay.
And I think that is. Oh, and then I will at the very end, after the last chorus, me and Garble will be using pyrotechnics at the same time. So that
Okay.
will be kind of my.
So, hang on, you're using.
So the thaumaturgy from Dolder.
Yeah.
And then I will be using my own turn to do pyrotechnics with Garble. To create a
So, you're using thaumaturgy, pyrotechnics, and dissonant whispers?
No, counter charm.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's still up. That's ongoing.
Yeah, so Dolder is using the thermatology to up my voice, so that I will be using that to. Okay, so he said, "How about you let me play my character?" So we'll just. So I'm using counter charm and then also pyrotechnics. So we'll just lay it at
Okay. Give me a Arcana check.
Okie dokie. Ooh, hell yeah, it's 23.
Damn. Alright, that brings us to Dolder.
He is in the kitchen. He's coming.
Jesus Christ, I've been sitting here the entire time waiting, and the second I fucking leave to get a glass of water. Dolder will be doing basically a repeat of the first song. He'll be using thaumaturgy, 3 sets. First one is to boost Dion's voice. Second one is for sound effects for the song. And third one, this time, instead of a ever so slightly offbeat tempo, it is basically a tinnitus style. Just
Oh, hell yeah.
stage.
Okay.
Hell yeah, tinnitus.
So this time it is like basically the same cast on the same area, but cranked up in volume, so it would like trying to aim it so it'll affect their band, but not loud enough to be on our side.
Cool. Give me a.
What you want?
Give me another sleight of hand check. With
Do I get
advantage.
advantage for the smoke screen?
Yeah, because the smoke screen.
Well, thank fuck for that.
17.
Okay.
It's either that or a 2.
High highs and low lows.
Alright, anything else?
That's my action.
Okay.
What I got?
Quithus, what are you doing?
I cannot see the other band, is that correct?
Nope.
Then I will cast Enhance Ability at 3rd level.
Okay. Give me straight wisdom check.
It's a 24, is that okay?
Believe it or not, that might be okay.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna keep plucking away on my dulcimer.
Cool.
Is that okay, Daddy?
Ashran, you're up. What are you doing?
Let's see.
Your flying's coming to an end at this point, I would say.
What? It's 10 minutes.
Yeah, you've gone through 2 entire songs.
We're not a progressive
didn't have it
band.
for the first song.
I didn't have it for the first song, I thought.
You did?
No,
Oh, no, I
the first
did.
song, yeah, you did.
It was cast, through that song, yeah.
Yeah, it was.
I was gonna use that 60 feet.
It's coming to an end, so like, don't be hovering
still
in midair.
can.
Is what I'm saying.
So
You can
Don't
crash
end
land on
midair.
something.
So I don't want
It even
to.
says at the end of it that you come down at a reasonable pace.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not
okay,
high
yeah,
up in the air. I'm just
That's
using
fine.
it to move 60 feet. That's all.
Yeah.
I don't want to confuse anything, but I thought I was capping the bottle.
I'll allow you to do that if you wanted to. You don't. That
But
won't use
then
an
does
action.
that
Technically-
affect what other people were
technically.
doing? That's the confusing part to me.
No, because it's your turn now. So
Right, but I'm assuming this is all going on at the same time. So wouldn't that
See,
mean we
did not
eventually
have
would see
anybody
them or not?
capping the bottle. So technically, that's on me for nobody capping it, but you can as your turn.
if you cap the bottle by the end of the performance, the fog will have cleared, and
Yeah, and
the
then,
victor will be
all of our
visible.
stuff
I'll
will
just leave it.
be-
It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever.
No, you can cap it, and then that's like a quick like boop.
I'll cap it during our song so they could see us playing.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, that'll be your
Um,
like at the beginning of the song you cap the bottle, and then our shit's clear for the last song.
Yeah. I'm still thinking of what I want to do, but at the end, I'm going to use the light spell on the drift globe to assist
Cast
with
daylight?
the pyrotechnics.
Okay.
Yeah. Daylight to assist with the pyrotechnics with the big boom
Okay.
finale. I do want to do. Let's see.
You said doo-doo.
I do
Children.
say do.
I do.
I went to do.
Let's see. What else can I do? Because we didn't have anything else planned for me, but I can do so much.
To go for it.
Yeah,
This
I
is
mean,
your last
if you got
chance.
stuff you can do, go for it.
Last song.
Could I, using my flight speed to get closer, could I try to intimidate some of the band members by throwing my axes at their feet or close to their heads? Not trying to aim at their head though.
As long as it doesn't do damage.
We're in fog.
No.
They don't know where it's coming from.
Hang on a second.
But you have to make sure it doesn't hit them.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
They don't know where it
As long
comes
as it
from.
doesn't do
Later on, you go
damage.
collect your axes.
I have the belt of returning, so they automatically come
there you
back.
go. There you go.
They're like, hey, those look like the same axe.
Wow.
No, these aren't magical.
Oh,
Who else needs to go after me? It's just AR,
It's just
right?
AR.
yep.
And then
Yeah.
ending up with fucking Roland, who got a 3 on his initiative, because fuck him.
Ah,
Man, you got lower than me.
Yeah.
I'm saving
which
the
is good,
best for
which is really
last.
good, which is so good. Let
Roll-
me just tell you.
Roll an attack for me at disadvantage.
You get a +3 on it.
Yeah, the fog.
Yeah, you can't see them.
With my flight speed, though, I'm getting above.
That
you're still
fog's
not-
been pissing out for a long time. It's a 120-foot radius, and you've only got a 60-foot movement speed.
Does
Well,
the
even if-
fog go
even if
up
you-
too, or does
Well,
gravity
even
not
if,
play
And-
effect?
even
and you're
if
carrying the
you are
bottle.
not in the fog, the targets are. in the
No,
fog.
she had it set on a glyph ward to be activated.
Oh, well, even so, it's a 120-foot radius. You can only move 60
Yeah, I was
feet, so
gonna
you'd
say
still be in it.
the glyph ward was to have the actual bottle itself activated, but the bottle itself has like a 10 feet per round kind of a thing.
Okay, so that's not an option.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still try and throw the axe, it'll just be at disadvantage, because you can't see the other band.
I'm thinking.
In this smoke, you probably can't even see your axes.
Giggity.
Can't even see your ass.
It's
Like I say, you do
the
get the
timing
+3
is just
from that
unfortunate, I guess.
Yeah.
Because they got advantage of the fog, but now I can't. That's why I'm confused.
For stealth, you get advantage in the fog because you're hiding in it, but if you're trying to attack something you can't see, there's a disadvantage.
So wouldn't they not know where the attack's coming from? So wouldn't that be advantage?
I thought
It's
your
not
aim is not to
invisibility.
hit them.
Invisibility would mean they can't see you and you can see them, but you can't see them either, so you have disadvantage on your attack.
It's like trying to hit an invisible person, you can't see them, so you're just swinging wildly and hoping you hit.
Or in this case, hoping you don't hit.
Oh, in this case, hoping you don't hit.
I think that's a lot of it, is that you are not actually aiming to hit them, you're aiming to not hit them.
Does the fog say that it sticks around
It just keeps on
even
pouring
after
out.
I cap it?
Yes.
Until a strong wind dispels it or it dissipates naturally, yeah. So it doesn't just
After an
go
amount of
away the
time,
second
yeah.
you cap it.
But if you
Okay, I'll just do the daylight spell then. That's fine.
okay. Let's make this a performance check. Do this performance on that one. Big end with a bang. And I'll
And
say
I'll do an action surge and do one other thing, but I'll do the performance on this.
okay.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say make it an advantage as well, since you kind of just creating this kind of bright flashing light in the middle of this kind of fog.
Okay. Is it still blessed?
Yep.
Hmm.
Okay, so the first roll was a 19. Same roll. 19.
Is that plus anything? Or is
With
it
all
just
the
19?
stuff?
I rolled a 14 plus 2 plus 3.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And then I wanted to do my action surge, and then I'll throw my javelin in the air to do like another lightning thing into the air with the pyrotechnics.
Sick.
If that's cool.
Okay. Roll an attack for me. No disadvantage, just because you're just throwing it up in the air.
You can't miss the air.
Yeah, you're not particularly aiming for the air. You're not particularly aiming for anything. You're just throwing it up in the air to create a cool effect.
17.
Okay.
Look, if anyone could miss the air, it'd be me.
Is that everything?
Okay.
Movement,
Yep. So daylight, action surge,
javelin.
lightning, javelin, movement. I'll just move to where it'll look the best with the pyrotechnics. That's all. I don't know where that would be though.
I don't know. Do you want to form
Towards
like
the
a
end of
line,
the song.
a line at the front of the stage and have the pyrotechnics kind of blast
Yeah.
off behind you all?
Yeah, I'll
towards
say
the end of the song.
I'll say I'll arc the lightning over the crowd.
Okay. Cool.
That's material.
All right. Hey, Ara, you're up. What are you doing?
Okay. So, at the end of the song,
Mm.
I'm gonna be casting Hunger of Hadar,
Okay.
on the stage behind Rollin, but like away so that nobody's actually getting swallowed into the void.
So like this direct. Oh God, we're in this
So
kind of.
behind the stage, kind of, or
Oh.
yeah, if there's enough to be there so that nobody gets hurt, then yes.
Okay.
So then right there, that'd be ideal.
Okay.
So I'll be casting that.
Mhm.
And then hold on just a second. As my bonus action,
Yes.
can I use my Wand of Smiles?
Sure. Why not?
Would this be before I cap the bottle in the fog?
Who
I
are
would
you
like-
trying to get?
So I would like for it to be during our song.
Uh-huh.
So we had talked about if we capped the bottle, it would sort of dissipate so that they could see us.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to use it during our song at someone on Rollin's side, so it looks like they're really enjoying our music.
Okay, who are you picking?
Who has the least amount of wisdom? I guess I'll pick.
Fuck it, do Brutus.
I'll do Brutus the flutist.
No, Brutus the flutist.
Brutus!
Oh,
So, hold on, let me.
Trying
look up.
to remember his stats from a year ago.
I know, right?
oh he's a little bit different from when he was a year ago.
Oh,
Hold on, I can't remember what the save is on that.
It's a Christmas save, isn't it?
I think. Wait, charisma? I thought it was wisdom. Hold on. I have suddenly forgotten how to use D&D Beyond, and I'm panicking. How do I look at my
Should-
bag?
inventory.
Thank you.
Hike up your skirt.
No.
Wand of Smiles, Google.
Wand of Smiles is... Oh, it is a D... Not charisma. Okay, so I don't want to do Brutus. I'll do the drummer.
Okay.
How is their charisma?
I mean, it's a band.
Okay.
They are most likely all
Can
high
I
on
do?
charisma.
Can I do Tally, and maybe she can like
Choose to fail.
choose to fail?
Sure.
Okay, so I'll do Tally,
Okay.
and I have 3 charges. So yeah, I'm gonna cast it once at least.
Okay.
Okay,
What's the DC on that?
it's a DC of 10.
Okay.
Oh, but yeah. DC of 10.
You said she chose to fail, though.
If she chooses to,
I
she might
want
choose
her
to fail.
Oh yeah, it says I can. Okay. Oh, it says I can. I have to use it as an action.
It's the end of the show. I'll
You'll-
allow you to do it.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's a
I
Wanda
just saw
smiles.
that.
It's not like it's a fucking game changer.
That's true.
Or is it, Ram?
We win by 1 point. Go ahead.
If we win by 1 point,
Then we win by 1 point. Okay, shut the fuck up. Anyway, continue.
I've said this before. It's
No,
bit me in
we-
the arse.
yeah.
Yes, I know I Bowser it quite a lot, but shush.
You do. It's great.
Is there anything else you want to do? No movement or anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Rollins go.
I
So-
bet Dolder's butthole is clenching when I pulled out that Wanda smiles.
I'm not gonna lie. I was sitting here. I heard one of smiles, and I was sitting here with my face in my palm, going, "Are you fucking kidding me? This motherfucker better be fucking calling out Rollin or on someone on Rollin's team right now, or don't
Now you're doing this now.
will legitimately shit a brick on stage."
The chaotic neutral and AR really wanted to say Dolder just to see what would happen, but I'm trying to be good.
Ramith,
Mm-hmm.
for Flare, could I still use my Storm Rune to give someone disadvantage?
I mean, you can. I would say you can give it to Rowland's thing if you want.
I mean, it's a reaction. Earlier, we were like, okay, only once for the song.
Oh,
but I'm
right,
like,
yeah.
It's the end of the song, like you said.
Yeah, well, Rowland's going now, so maybe you can give it to him.
That's up to you. I was asking if I could use it twice.
Yeah.
Roll first and see what you say. If it's too technical, don't worry about it. Never mind. Just keep going.
No, it's fine. I'm looking at his spells. He's got a fucking huge list of spells that I'm trying to go through to see which one I want to use for the final.
Don't use
Must
any.
be
It's
nice.
only
you can.
attack rolls, saving throws, or ability checks anyway. so-
Yeah, well, each person I'm getting to do like a check on each round, so I'm just going to give him disadvantage on that. Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Okay,
Meh.
so Dion,
Yo.
for the final time for the Battle of the Bands, roll a performance check for me.
Oh boy.
No pressure.
No pressure.
Rub it on something for good luck.
I'll rub it on something, alright.
Have
Did
like
it show-
messes.
That is a. Do I still have the +3 for save checks or no?
No, this isn't part of that. It's
Okay.
just normal performance, and then I add all the things that you've done during the round, or take them
So
away.
that is a 30.
Advantage from Eagle Splendor on your charisma check. That is your performance check.
Oh shit, that's a +2. That means that's a 32.
No, it's not +2. It's advantage. I'm pretty sure.
No,
this
it
isn't
will-
part of that kind of thing. This is just...
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, either way. So,
Habba-dabba,
30 without anything.
30 without
other than
anything.
rolls.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, dokie.
Big number, big number, big number.
Now roll his. Two seconds.
Carry the 2.
Silvery barbs.
Do you want it?
Your dick
I
shot.
mean, I don't know. Did he roll good?
I don't know. Do you want to roll?
I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I just last ditch effort throw silvery barbs?
Do you want to gamble on
I
it?
mean, so Barb is depending on he actually.
It's a gamble. So
But I mean, you can't do silver barbs on a failed roll, so you just gotta
He
first.
could roll higher though.
yeah, that's the
Yeah.
problem. He could roll higher. So I will vote for leaving it off.
Okie dokie. You leave it off.
So, the rule for silvery barbs does specify you can take when a creature you can see within 60 feet. So one, I don't think we can see them because of the smoke still. Otherwise, it does specify when they succeed
Yeah.
on an attack roll, ability roll, or saving throw. So I will say it does shoot us in the foot that they are still obscured by smoke, so you can't see them.
Yeah, that's fair. So I will just hold off.
Otherwise, it would be up to Ram to calculate the score and then go yes or no.
Well, I
Um,
was going to say, because this is the performance check at the end of the song, this is like end of song, end of song. By that point, the mist would have cleared.
It's like the judging phase.
So then
Yeah,
we can
Then
see
do
them.
it. Yeah.
I was gonna say if we can see them, then I'll do it. If we can't see them, then I won't.
Okay.
If we can see them, then yes.
Oh, actually, yeah, it is basically you give them disadvantage because it's
Yeah, if
re-roll the
it-
d20 and use the lower roll. So if
Exactly.
you roll lower initially, it's not just flat, like, full re-roll, it's a disadvantage, basically.
So do it, even if you can't see him.
Oh yeah, must use the lower
Mhm.
roll.
Yeah.
Okay. He rolled better, which is a good thing.
This is why I made sure to double check
Yeah.
that rolling.
So
Because I've
that,
fucked myself like that before.
that could have been dodgy.
Yeah.
Interesting. So, lay it on me. What's your last performance?
Oh boy. Are you guys ready for the chorus? Because you guys actually have more chorus this time.
Yeah, I'll try.
Okay. So we have me with counter charm, Lilith using the bracelet to mock Roland, and Boblin doing the same. And then we get into the song.
I actually
Roland
know
I'm stoked for
doesn't
this.
know that nobody but me even knows who his band is anyway. All his bandmates left when he lost his loot, but he's clinging on, and Roland's gotta go.
Oh, Rollins
Rollins gotta go.
So go
Rollins
tell
gotta
Rollins.
Rollins gotta go.
Rollins
Roland's
gotta
go. The blue lame phoenix, we're mobbing, taking out the trash, and the speed ain't stopping, 'cause Roland's gotta go.
Oh, Rollins
Rollins
gotta
gotta
go. So
go.
go tell Rollins. Rollins gotta
Rollins
go.
gotta go. Rollins gotta
go.
go.
We can't believe that you're still lusting for a fame that's just been rusting. Without your loot, you're a joke, and when you're trying to not to choke, you're a has-been schmo, and now you gotta know. Rollins gotta
Rollins
go.
gotta go.
So
Rollins
gotta go.
Rollins gotta go.
Gotta go.
Rollins
Rollins
gotta
gotta go.
Oh, Rollins gotta go, so go tell Rollins.
Oh, what is this?
And then
Love it.
that'll be
I
when
love it.
Azure induces the drift globe, and Dion and Garble will use their pyrotechnics
Big
And my
to
explosion
create
on
a
stage.
distraction.
Yeah.
And then AR will cast Hunger of Hadar on the stage behind Roland to get Coraline to grab him.
Okay.
And basically, anyone not currently casting spells will be like, clapping at the audience, trying to get them to join in on the ongoing chorus. and
Yeah,
Rollins
that
gotta
was
go.
Quithis' thing was to try to get the crowd actually
right.
in on the thing.
Gotcha. Cool.
Mhm, mhm.
All right. So, a Rollins song. Oh God. Now,
What kind of music do I need?
give me that sick beat.
Accordions or harp? I don't actually know.
Forget
what
about
it. is, AJ, so I don't know music.
Okay.
Now this is a story all about how my life got flipped turned upside down.
Upside down.
And I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I got caught up in this Feywild affair. The Phoenix was a noob, and I decided to raise. In the tavern is where we spent most of our days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, entertaining some people. Damn, we fucking ruled. When a sneaky little goat who was up to no good said they'd help us navigate through the wood. I showed them my loot, and their eyes went wide. I couldn't believe this little goat we'd been taken for a ride. I lost my loot the very next day. That little shit said it's mine now, and then ran away. They had no idea that my loot's very rare, but Dion the thief didn't have a single fucking care. They smirked as we passed through the Fey Gate. Our minds completely wiped. Oh wait, it was too late. 15 years I've just been wandering around. My precious loot was nowhere to be found. The brand broke apart, almost doomed to fail, when a satyr in Dovan bought me an ale. He spoke of his home and spun me a tale. He led us all here to rule in the Vale.
Bravo, sir.
Thank
Bravo.
you.
Bravo indeed.
Thank you.
Slow clap.
But boo!
Yeah, woo, but boo. And at the end of the performances, the stage clears and there's only 3 people on the stage. Dion, you notice your sister, wherever she's gone, where is she? She's there. Just kind of looks up at your stage. It's like the big flash goes off at the end of your performance. The big massive daylight spell goes off, and she kind of looks at you, and you can just kind of see like the emotion come back to her face, and you start to see tears pour down her face as she just sprints towards the stage and just leaps up and kind of wraps you up in a hug. The rest of you, looking over towards the other band, notice that the floorboards on the stage start to crack. Black inky strands and loops lash onto Raoul and keep him in place, and a booming voice rolls across the sky saying, "Summon your master, boy." Roland, in a complete panic, lifts his hand to his neck, clutching a purple amulet around his neck, and goes, "Mistress, help!" In between the 2 stages, a dark portal opens, one that mutes and desaturates the Feywild around it. A tall female elven woman, as tall as Caroline, steps through. Skin so dark it's like looking into the darkest night sky. You feel yourselves almost fall forwards, like a very presence is a black hole that threatens to swallow you whole. The crowd begins to scream and scatters as the Queen of Air and Darkness arrives. She turns to look at her failed minion Rawlin, who's kind of trapped on the stage with utter disappointment, when Eulith sees something rocketing down from the mountaintop at unimaginable speeds. Before the unseelie queen can utter a word, her chest is skewered by a javelin-sized arrow. She weakly looks to the Mount Eriniad's peak in sheer horror, uttering the word, "Mother?" And that's where we'll pick up next time.
What?
Hey.
Who shot who now? I got lost.
There was a javelin-sized arrow just shot from the mountain and skewered the Queen of Air and Darkness. The unseelie Queen has been shot with an arrow.
Not Coraline.
Not Caroline, no.
And who said mother?
The Queen of Air and Darkness.
Oh, damn.
Though, if you will recall, Coraline did mention that she still had to deal with the Unseelie Court.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Oh, look, if it isn't the consequence of my own actions.
She didn't mention that it was her daughter.
Well, you don't know that it's Coraline that threw that.
To be fair, for Dion, that wouldn't have changed anything.
That's
Here comes the consequence.
Consequence. Yeah, he rolled... oh, yeah, I took a photo of it. Hang on. Let me show you what he rolled for his fucking performance check. I'll just share it in the Discord.
The suspense. Is it a 3? Is it a 2? Is it a 5?
I love how you said that. He rolled a 3.
We love it.
What was the first roll?
That was the 3.
What was the second
The
roll?
3 was better. The 3 was the worst.
What was the second roll?
Yeah. The second roll was 15.
Yeah, okay, so that's why I was like, I want to make sure it's a, choose the lower, not a just keep the second, because that might be very dangerously shooting ourselves in the foot.
To be fair, with all the pluses that you guys kind of kicked out on that last round, you ended up with a total of 39, so he'd have had to have
Hell yeah.
had a lot of bonuses added to that, which he didn't have because they couldn't really do anything because they couldn't fucking see you. and Tally gave him a big disappearance by casting invisibility and ducking off stage.
Hell yeah.
Oh, interesting.
It was interesting because you didn't know what they did for their round on that last one.
Nope. What did they do?
Brutus and Thingy both inspired Rowling for his one, and he was going to do a spell, but he got interrupted by the arms.
Oh yeah.
If he'd have succeeded the role, he was going to turn the whole kind of landscape into a hellscape.
Oh wow.
Like the bitch he is.
It was an illusion, but that's what he was going to
But
do.
still, that'd be powerful.
I still can't get over the fucking hearing just I pull out my wand of smiles. And my
Butt clench. No.
Oh no.
One day I will get a nat one off of you.
Get something out of me.
By then he'll have like a plus 15.
I know.
Yeah.
I'll be like, fuck. I need to find something to buff this wand.
So yeah, a little bit of an early finish, but that was a bit of a clusterfuck of an episode, and yeah.
It was fun.
Early.
Good job.
Yeah.
It was.
Well, early for them, not early for us in Europe.
It's like 4:30 a.m.
I know. Go get yourself to sleep.
Crazy
Yes.
sleep? What? No.
Maybe only 20 minutes early. It's not too far off.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
That was fun.
Yeah.
that was
And
fun.
we
I like
saved
the
the
chaos.
veil.
You saved the veil.
We think so far.
I
So
was gonna say
far!
that is still a little bit up in the air.
So far we did it!
Well, we'll see. We'll find out the consequences of.
Ha
The outcome that we wanted and asked for.
Hold on, guys. What does the magic 8-ball say? Signs point to yes.
Salvation is still hanging in the air.
Look at him, the consequence.
Those were some good songs, y'all. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Did we level up with that karaoke session though?
Did you level up for the
no.
karaoke? No.
But say, considering that Griffin here has now been working on this shit for like 2.5 fucking weeks.
Yeah. I must admit, I kind of slacked.
What? Dion be extra?
Dion be extra? No way.
Never.
Extra
No.
on a musical performance taking
No.
place and
Crazy.
No,
you know,
crazy.
determining the fate of their
That's
hometown.
No, yeah, no, that's crazy.
Never.
I would never.
Never. But super fun. Oh, I guess we should let them know that we're going on vacation, AJ.
Sacre bleu.
Hold on, I can't pull up the thing. Okay.
You're loading.
We'll be gone
Oh.
for 2 Fridays.
Yeah, we're gonna be gone not next Friday. We're gonna be gone the 20th and the 27th.
Okay.
So you can still go without us if we're the only two, you know.
Well,
There is a fairly high chance that I am going to be working on the 27th. I know I'm going to work in that day. I just don't know if it's going to be a night shift or not.
we'll play it by a weekly basis and see who's
Yeah.
available when.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Well, that was fun.
That was
Yeah.
fun.
Some of
We
you,
did it.
yeah.
Is Sofa still awake?
I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice. I'm
Still swinging.
impressed.
Wow.
I've been doing really well. I think it's
You have been. It's the tower.
Plus this week as well. I went to bed at like 3 last night, and then like 3 the night before.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I was about to say I've been in bed before midnight so far. That's like one of my resolutions was to try and be better about going to bed because my sleep schedule sucks.
Oh yeah, I have work in like 5 hours.
Ugh. I can't do that
Yeah.
anymore.
Go to bed.
My sleep schedule
You're
is
still young.
fucked up from New Year's
What do you
night.
mean I'm still young?
You're young and spry.
I'm 29 this year.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
God.
young.
You poor thing.
Yeah, I got
My
I'm-
one
back's
more,
about 50.
I'm 35 this year.
one
You're
more
still a
fucking
baby.
11 to 7 morning shift.
I don't want to be 35.
It's turning
Yeah.
36.
So
Oh.
young, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, what about
Funny
Ned? Does that mean
story.
I'm the youngest?
I think you are the youngest without Panda here.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll be 32.
Funny story. This is kind of for Kristen and Alex, but have you ended stream yet?
No, I'll end it now.
No,
Bye,
I mean,
everyone.
you don't.
I was-
Bye.
Kill it.
Yeah.
Bye.
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 See you next
Personal
time.
stories. We gotta go.
Bye.
So my parents